Ooh. Got everything there. Good. I just need that. I need to take this. All right, let's see if we can do it with just this to start. Ammo. I'm going to leave that blank for now. We're going to put coal here. Iron, power poles, and steel chest. Not iron. Iron's going to go here. Copper, copper cable, and green circuits, because I want them. Interesting, it's got a status of broken. All right, so first blueprint is the smelting array. Looks like I'm better off. Blueprint with burner miner drill cannot be flipped. It'd be great if I could make that happen, but it's probably not. Nice. All right, so I did all that. Get to work. I don't think you've got any stone or any coal. No coal here either. No coal here. That looks like some big rocks over there. I'll go get them. Maybe they has coal. I can has coal. Nope. Alright, well, I guess I'm just mining coal then. That's fine. So because there's a thing blocking it, I wonder what happens. Oh, I missed some iron. No wonder I had to grab that twice. Normally I would go and put down yeah, that didn't work at all. The second iron, but this this no good. Don't want to do that, but I have to, so. I need more stone now. Because I can't make more of them. Alright, I clicked the wrong button there, huh? I know I could just put a wooden box down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me see if I can get away without making those extra 2. Not looking like I can. Because I need to drive these. I can't get that even started until I get that going. Should have enough to get started, except for I need this too. Actually, I'm going to send steam north. I don't want to do this. I guess like that. It happened really fast. Too expensive. I need more coal. Mark those for deletion because I'm thinking that they're biters and I don't like that. Gonna be a long coal belt. Don't like that. Don't want to do that. You should not have been this. You should have been this. I don't need any of these right now. Wrong button. Can't put things in the output. That's a bummer. Don't need this. By the time I get here, I don't need this. Let's see. Hand-fed assemblers. Change this day. 0301. New contents. This. I don't really want this there. I don't really need this. What I need is more green circuits. Man, if there was only some way to automate getting these things over here, that'd be great. I want one. Well, they're already pissed off, huh? I should make me a gun. Ran out of iron for gears, so I'm not doing any research. I want to keep the research going, so I need to put iron here. Need to go down and kill these biters. Don't think that 43 is enough to take out a nest. So I'm probably going to get attacked. I'd like to have another turret before I go. Hey, Devon. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. I need this radar somewhere else. Well, yeah, that's what I figured would happen. That's a lot of them. Oh, you gotta right click on these things to eat them now. Well, there goes my coal. They're not quite ready, no. I've even made improvements even today. I guess repair packs are on the list now. There's a fucking dude right there. Ah, shit, there's another one. Might not have enough ammo for this. You mentioned I might not have enough ammo for this? This sucks. Guess I should pick up the iron while I'm here. Time I'll go down with about 100 ammo. I was not expecting 3 worms on my first enemy base. Jesus. Pick those up just in case something bad happens, huh? Let's try and get rid of the rest of these. That would have been bad. God damn it. They didn't cover for each other. This is fucking annoying. This Punisher just let that damn thing die. I wasn't even looking at my health. If I'd have died there, it would have been a complete shock. Thought I had enough to make one. I'm gonna have to go up there and kill the other one soon. Need more iron if I'm gonna keep research going here. Alright, let's go kill some stuff. Now let's move this first. Wish I had inventory repair on me, but sus Levi. Just in case I need to make ammo while I'm up there. Oh, there's another one up there, Jesus. And I'm on desert, so it's spreading like fast. Who down? Only cost me, what, 75 ammo? Now let's hope we've got some iron stored up. Get some production going. Gotta be more careful on my coal pulls, huh? I would like to have more of that, but I can't afford the pollution. What do you look like? 4 nests? I don't see any worm. 1, 2, 3, 4 worms, maybe? It's gonna be nasty when that shows up, that's for sure. I'm thinking maybe I should have prioritized that sooner. Need more iron. Kind of concerned about those biters to the north. I want to go take them out before I expand. But I guess I can go start looking at some blueprints. If I'm going to have a copper, 3 iron, and a steel. And a stone. Base 1 is going to go like this. Or something close. So I think base 1 goes here. I mean, I could move over to the left more, but then I've got to deal with where to put the smelters. So Cool. Now, where to put the smelters? So the smelters be like, brr, wait, no. So this is the minors and the majors. That's the best place to put this. It's actually fine. I didn't expect for this music playlist to go to stuff I didn't know. Looks like there's a couple songs I know coming up, and then I'm going to switch it. Um, I got a phone call. Back in a minute. Oh, look at me, it's muted. I pro streamer. I think I'm all done with you anyways, so. That was cool. Ran myself out of iron though. And I have to go up there. Alright, so if that's my smelting, or if that's my mining, then my
Hi there.
smelting. Oh, hey! How's it going, Fennec? Sorry, I had to step away a few minutes ago. So, what you up to?
Nothing much. Just so, hey, you're streaming when I woke up from a nap.
Yeah, unfortunately, Reach is still on holiday. So, and his network is offline while he's out of town, which is kind of a bummer. So I can't do the normal multiplayer thing. So I want to do 3 of these plus a steel later on. One sec, BRB. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Get some stuff going on at the house today. So where am I gonna
Not a
put?
problem. The cats again?
Huh? Yeah. Well,
The cats again?
she still needs special attention. Yeah, there's no getting away from that. So I guess I could just tear that out and then go one, two, three, and then do steel and loop that back around. So what you been up to? You've been playing Space Age?
No, currently quite tired when I'm not used to working anymore. So when I'm finished with work, it's just okay,
Oh yeah,
I'll
exhaustion.
go lie down.
Yeah, well that's pretty much what happened to me too when I went back to work when I started working again was the exhaustion sets in from actually having to be doing stuff.
Yeah, and then it's starting to spring is starting slowly, so all the usual stuff at the archery range has to happen. So to get the space ready, get the mower, get the whole area fertilized, get rake up all the leaves, and worth about let me calculate that. It's 50, so about 6,000-7,000 square meters. It's not. It's a bit more work than your average home garden.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. I don't do any of that stuff. Man, this they have done something in this game to make it significantly worse
Let's
UI than it used to be because it never used
uh,
to double delete things and stuff like that. It's just weird.
let's say for with a small John Deere tractor as a mower, you need about 2.5 hours to mow the range once. Hmm. Yeah, and then I stumbled when I was visiting my girlfriend. I stumbled upon a book series that I already heard of in some TikTok or other. And book one was in one of those gift boxes at the side of the street, where people just dump
Yeah,
their
yeah, yeah.
good stuff, you know. Um, and yeah, I began reading that, and now I'm at book seven.
Yeah, that will suck you in, huh?
Yes, although it was or is a genre that I never thought I would enjoy because it's clearly not targeted at old white dudes.
What is anymore?
Uh, most stuff still, but you think that one would grow out of um, college intrigue of the super rich kind of storylines.
Well, hi, kitty cat. I heard you scratching over there. I hope you're feeling better. All right, so if those are going to go there, and they are, I need to get some copper. And now that stuff's in the way of where I want to build my copper. If I put this one here, let's back it up somehow. That one can't exist. Actually, you know what? I'm going to do that.
So this is base zero planning? Or?
Base one. I've finished blueprinting all of base one, so I've got a base one redo. It's a complete redesign from what I did in the past. It's significantly bigger, but it's much better. Because one of Demon Auntie's complaints was that she couldn't find anything, and even Bob couldn't. So I've redone it so that there's chests at the top, because now I have filter inserters. So I'm using the same end cap design. If you're interested or have time and want to come in and join, I'm hosting it. It's just
Yeah, sure.
there may be flaws in the design, so be sure to let me know
if something breaks.
if something just doesn't work right or look right or whatever. And I'm hosting it locally, so the performance may suck.
Yeah, I'll try. Let me see. Blueprint testing high speed. Join game.
Yes,
could not
kitty cat.
establish network communication.
Let me check my. Oh, yeah. Let me check my router. Try again, but let me check my router.
Damn it.
Jesus.
If there's one thing I don't like about cooking is the volatility of some water noodles. So not cooking, not cooking, not cooking. Okay, there's water all over the place.
I
Because
use my
fuck you,
I
that's
use my
why.
pressure cooker. I have an instant pot, and I just set it for like 5 minutes on low pressure, and then they're fine. Port
Yeah,
forwarding,
but
Factorio, network map. Let me see who I am. View client list, because I had to have a whole bunch of network work done. I think I've got a different IP address now. I am now 26. Yeah.
that would make sense. Yeah, I was trying to set up a Kubernetes cluster with my Raspberry Pis that I got here, and noticed that, well, somehow three of the four are not uh, somehow not found in the network anymore. And I thought,
Tumbles.
well, probably the SD cards just gave up because I had problems with them anyways. So got some new SD cards, set them up. Yeah.
How's
Somehow the
how's
switch
the
doesn't even see a connection currently.
I have changed the IP address in my router. You might want to try again. Hi, Tumbling Satellite. How are you enjoying Graveyard Keeper? I really liked that game when I played it. I don't know how much of the DLC you have. It does turn into a bit of a fetch and service later on, but yeah. I wish they would have been a little more on the PC friendly, as in computer PC friendly UI. I think this is just 3-2. No, we'll do 3-3.
Ooh. So, okay, joining worked, but I still gotta finish uh, my lunch, dinner, whatever.
Yeah, take your time. This is, I mean, I'm probably going to throw this map away after I finish my testing. I might not even launch a rocket from it. I just want to see if my blueprints are working well enough to use them. Um,
Yeah, sure.
hey, Lauren. You say that like it's a bad thing, but you've always wanted to be here anyways, so you love it here. Oh, I have another pistol. Did I die?
Probably.
I thought I got rid of my pistol. Oh, because I picked up the ship and that's where the pistol was.
Yeah, let me dump my pistol into the ship and then pick up the ship and
Yeah, I didn't
wait.
expect to pick up the ship. I was going to leave it there, but it's right where I need to put these other things, so. Hang on.
Oh, gotta turn the sounds on again.
So, I'm back. So I'm creating a
Perfect, because
disaster
power
here.
just died.
Pardon? Power
Perfect,
just
because
died? Oh,
power
yeah, we
just
ran
died.
out of power. Okay, yeah. There's coal down there that. I'll go run coal up there. There is a belt for it,
Oh,
but
yeah,
I
I
changed
missed
my
that
mind on
one.
it now that I see it. Let's see, where are you taking that to? You're gonna want to take that to the. Keep going. You're gonna want to take that to the outside of iron. Otherwise, we're gonna have all sorts of blending issues. Now the other side of
I
iron.
originally wanted to take it to the smelters.
Well, there's three belts here. One of them is for
Yeah,
the.
and there's enough space for 3 belts.
Well, this is all going to go away and be replaced by that copper smelter setup. But yeah, there's room there. You can get rid of that chest. One of them is for. See, this belt here is already set up for going to the smelters. We just need to get these assemblers out of the way. I put them in the worst spot. Another one of these belts is going all the way up to the furnaces. It's got to have furnaces, boilers. It's going up to power. And then uh, and then another one is going towards the main bus. So we're gonna have a bit of a rat's nest in there. Let me get up here and get power going first. And I've got a bunch of furnaces on because I picked up the furnace machine. So I don't know that we're gonna have room to run anything through here because we're gonna have 4 belts coming through here, and they've got to get balanced somehow. And I don't know what the fuck I was thinking.
Ooh. Yeah.
Probably gonna have to do that a little differently. Boy, I really screwed myself up here. I should not have done all this. Tell you what, we're gonna get rid of this copper here. We're not gonna do this copper here. It's just making my life miserable. We don't need 2 copper anyways, right?
Well, if. You
Yeah.
probably need a bit more than 2 coppers, but
2 copper smelters? I don't think so. We only need 2 copper belts total for the full build, so.
okay. Then yeah. Oh.
Good morning.
Well, hello.
Hi, Jay.
We're just doing a dry run of my blueprints. If that sort of thing interests you, you're welcome to join. I can send you the info.
Sure.
But it is hosted on mine. Oh, well, thank you. 9 months. That's a baby.
Let me see.
And a third of that, too. You guys are great. Thank you.
Yeah, I always have to look out when my Prime sub is available somewhere.
Same here.
All right. Hang on, Chad. I'll be right there. Jeez. Go at it. Okay, I'm back. So the purpose of this playthrough is to try out the base 1 blueprints and get them built and see if they have any flaws. It's not really a high performance build. It's not a get everything working. It's just let me know if something in the base design is broken. There's going to be a bunch of manual work to be done. I've chased away some biters. There's some still on the radar. I have a bunch of ammo on me and some turrets. I should have converted one of these to making miners. So I will do that now. I do not like that behavior.
So are we playing with some new design blueprints or?
Yes,
you're
this is
keeping it
all
for
new.
the
You'll see
testing?
that the basic. Yeah, I don't plan to keep this factory. I mean, we'll eventually go back to the one that Reach is hosting because we're getting pretty well into that. But this design is using, this is base one, and yet I'm using filter inserters and a bunch of technology that normally wouldn't be available, but we're kind of cheating it because it's blueprinted, such that we'll be able to pick up
I think he
everything.
said he was more or less finished with the design,
Oh, I
and we
was
should look out for bugs.
fucking muted.
Yeah.
So anyhow, yeah, the purpose of this is to test out base one blueprint. That's all. All the other stuff is existing, and it's a throwaway. I don't think we'll even get to the point where this isn't intended to launch a rocket. This is just to see if all of this builds and works correctly, and what it needs to sustain it. So I'm already seeing where I really wanted a fourth belt of iron, but I can't feed a fourth belt of iron off of a starter base. So, I have a bunch of ammo on me if you wanted to go kill that last biter patch.
Yeah.
So there's 100 in that machine. I have some turrets. I'll just throw down here. You can pick them up and take them if you want. But yeah, basically this is a technology proving session. And I'm hosting it, so it's going to be sluggish. And the important part is that when we get to building base one is to let me know if any belts are wrong or anything like that, because that's a real shit show for me. I've also got 100 or so power poles on me, so well, now Fennec has a bunch.
Okay.
All of the smelter arrays, except for the steel, well, even the steel now, have their outputs reversed so that they'll be coming back out the way they came in. So beware of that when it comes time to make use of building that. Now I'm going to basically sit here and feed these machines. And currently the
Damn it.
power is being manually fed. What are you damning it about?
Because I miscounted that I needed 3 splitters, but I needed 4.
Oh, yeah.
There's a combination with Control C that allows you to check how many you need, you know.
Yeah, but I wanted only to build the minimal amount.
I know.
Otherwise, it would have said 270, probably.
Well, I'm sure eventually we will have 270.
Eventually, we will have bots.
Yeah.
Didn't you say you have a shit ton of furnaces?
Nope. You do.
Okay.
Damn it. I just hit Alt Desktop.
Could you please check if science has enough to finish that last 4%?
Science is empty. Science needs gears, and gears are probably completely empty because
Iron.
Please
Yeah,
feed
I
it
nobody
enough.
fed
I
iron.
just fed it. So it'll finish it soon.
Thanks.
And my space age run, I was 4% away from finishing my first infinite research, and my ship got blown up on the way back.
Wah, wah, wah.
Power. Yeah, I was working on power. That's what I was doing. I'm gonna go up and feed more power because we need it. If you have belt, Fennec, we need to feed this furnace, these power
Yeah,
generators.
sure. I might have some. So the Western Coal Line that comes right through the copper patch.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. And then the middle one is gonna come for the on the main bus. I saw the attack thing and I forgot. Oh yeah, Jay's playing. We're gonna get attacked now.
Oh, that's mined out.
Yeah, it's a different symbol. Which one are you looking at? Iron?
No, I was.
Oh, that's why it's
I was really
backwards. Yes, yes, that's why I flipped it. I should have flipped them all. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yes.
And it's not enough iron machines, but with just me being here and it being a desert, I wasn't going to build a whole bunch of smelting or burner miners and get slaughtered by biters.
Yeah, the map kind of sucks with this layout. But hey, the more biters, the more fun, right?
For you,
Yeah. Jay, we don't have railguns in this game.
and we don't have ray guns either.
But do we have Ray-Bans?
No, I wear Oakleys.
Somehow I associate those. We need some miners for the coal.
Well, there's a machine there. What does it need? It needs gears and it needs iron.
Oh, I thought you were just picking up because I expected I fed it at some time.
It's a hungry one.
As soon as I'm finished with the smelting array, you might have to superforce print it again.
It's in the blueprints, but yeah, actually, if you've built the array and there's something out of alignment, oh, I have inserters too. Then I want to know
No,
about that because that means that
they
I've
are
screwed
out
something.
of alignment because I don't bother turning the inserters around.
Inserters. Oh, you're doing that technique. Okay. Well, you can
And now
just
you can
copy the
just
one. You can just copy the one next to it and use that.
yeah, or like that. Yeah, because drawing them in one swoop is easier than
Yeah, and then a
doing the U
control
two
click and you're
times.
good. Yeah, it's. I mean, that's one of the many things you learn from speed running. I mean, many terrible things you learn from speed running. Terrible, terrible things. Alright, I just refilled the miner machine, so maybe we'll get some out of there.
Well, the things you learn aren't as bad if you like spaghetti.
Well, I don't like spaghetti, but my focus is a lot different here than where it normally would be. There goes power again, I'll bet.
Yeah, but we have coal now. Oh, coal-ish.
Coal-ish? Is that a new word? Coal-ish? Short for coalition or
Well,
something?
well, it's not really coal because yeah, the amounts. But it's
Hey,
something like coal.
yeah, sorry, I forgot to put backpack inventory repair. Alright, we don't need these burner miners for coal anymore then. I've set priorities so that the power plants get coal first.
Oh, I was watching The Doe some weeks ago, and I finally understood the double the smelter design without the dedicated coal lane.
Oh, like this one?
Mm, no, that's not.
That's
Yes and
iron. The
no.
one next to
But
it is steel.
mm, yeah,
I designed that on my own. I haven't looked at those or anybody
yeah,
else's, but
no. They do. I think that's still using coal in a dedicated. So what the speedrunners do currently, and that's kind of crazy.
sorry, Jay.
They
I didn't realize what you were doing there.
um they push the coal into the spaces that are freed by picking up iron.
Oh yeah, that's way too fragile for me. I am not interested in anything like that.
And l- according to simulations, it works as long as you started with both. You have to bring the coal there before it's full of ore.
Did I mention it's fragile and I don't like that?
Yep.
But and here's the part that really gets me on that. I I would have a hard time being convinced that they are actually saving time, enough time to notice by doing something like that.
They don't need any red belt for that shit. That's the point. The
Yeah.
smelter works with steel furnaces without any red belt.
I don't know that it saves enough time. I know that they had that one run between Anti and whatever that was just a
Derek?
millisecond. Yeah, but I find it hard to believe um, that saving that smidgen of time for the headache it could cause, because it would just completely blow a run if you do it one tick wrong.
No, not one tick. But yeah, basically you would have to. I think it simply works if you feed the ore first. No, you only put in the belt as soon as the ore is already there, and the coal, obviously.
Damn it. We should have power there.
No, because this is not.
Oh, not conducting. All right. All right, that's a good point. I will take that out in the future. I will.
And you could just directly connect them in the blueprint additionally.
Yeah, but this one is not in the blueprint.
Oh, I see.
That's just sort of the hack in there. Yeah, that I don't. Oh, fuck, I don't like that at all. I'm out of iron. Oh, I'm standing next to a belt of iron. That's hilarious. I'm standing at the end of the belt that is carrying the output belt, waiting for belts to get to me so that I can pick them up and put them down. That'd be a pretty interesting mod. Is that if you put belt on a belt and then it runs into a ghost of that belt, that it automatically builds that belt. So yeah, this is my new design here based on Auntie's feedback, which is that it's the end cap system that I use on my more advanced ones. And it's taking advantage of the fact that where does belt go? Belt goes here. Don't bother with this. Yeah, you do need the second one. Sorry. Okay, there we go. We got belts automated. We're good. We win. So the intent is that we would be able to just simply go to one place and pick up everything we need. I need to get this copper online.
Oh, You have to run the power.
I have to run the power?
Yep.
Okay. I will go and run the power. There is a machine here that'll make power poles for us eventually, but
Yeah, but if it doesn't have power, it can't make power poles.
you're just being nitpicky now. I'm looking for advice, help, and support. Jeez.
And what you're looking at us then?
Yeah, I mean, if I wanted my shit torn down and ridiculed, I would have invited Jay. Wait. So yeah, any wood you've got that you want to donate to the cause goes there. He's blue. Oh yeah, we don't have copper here yet. Ah, you bugger, you beat me to it. Nice job. The copper that was on the belt was because I had manually laid some in there that I just picked up somehow. I wish I hadn't done that. Should have some copper coming. Yeah, we do. Good. All right, so far so good.
I think the inserters are other. Yeah.
It will be fine. But I don't have inserters. Damn.
Yeah, I just ran out too. And what's funny is that I just realized that the inserters I was saving to build the inserter assemblers are the ones I just put down on copper. I was like, God damn it! I just shit my
And
own
now the
bed.
inserters are right.
There is a key controller on the thing that feeds red inserters. Is that it won't build red inserters until there's at least 50 yellow. So, like, why aren't we getting red inserters? See, it would be because of that. But we are now also getting assemblers auto-made.
So, Copper-Schmelter ist done.
Cool. Yeah, copper's heavily online. Nice.
And now we'll probably get some red inserters as well.
After we have 50 yellows.
Yeah, I just pushed 30 in there.
Do you have any wood you can dump in that chest up there?
Nope. My inventory is completely empty.
So that's a thing, huh? All right, well.
Oh, that
Steel
should be
axe?
probably.
Yes. I see Jay's got his private little steel thing going on here. I just fed it, Jay. I didn't take from it. He's like a mother hen coming to check on her little nested eggs. We have a machine that's going to be making miners right here as soon as it gets fed. Oh, great job on the biters. I see one to the north in the future, but it's good for now. All right, copper's fully full, so we don't need to focus on that at all anymore. Let's try and get this second thing of iron going here.
Second iron line.
Yeah, second smelting of iron.
Okay. Oh, so it takes a belt.
Let me pick all this belt up for you then. Take it away from you before you can get to it.
Yeah,
Thanks for all your
you
help.
did it. There is some belt missing. You might want to add that.
Yeah, power poles and inserters too. We got tons of belt coming out of here now. I'll come up and lay that belt. Oh, I only got 8 power poles. Damn it. All right, that should automate underbelts. Jay's research is just cranking the fuck away.
Thought I picked up more miners.
Oh, damn it. Jay, do you have any wood on you?
No, but I have power poles.
All right, can you finish this iron? I'm gonna go get some wood. Why the fuck did those power pole wires cross over like that? Goddamn fucking wires. Ooh, there's a nest. Damn, Mary cutting down some trees. Jesus. I'm watching Mary's Milk Monster. She's a goat herder. And she has some property in Oregon on the west side of the country. And she's got like 10 goats, milk goats, that she uses for soap that she sells. And one of the things she does is that on the edge of the property, they've got a bunch of trees, really thick, dense trees. And she goes in there with heavy coat and gloves and cuts down these tree limbs and then feeds them to the goats, because goats don't give a fuck. They will eat everything. And she cut down some trees today,
Yeah.
goddamn.
The interesting thing is they will eat downwards. If you just put them into an area, they first reach as high up as they can to any branches before eating the grass.
Oh. I know people think deer are just these wonderful little creatures, but deer will eat everything to the point where they starve other creatures, like squirrels and rabbits. They will eat the same thing that those other small rodents or small land animals eat. It's like, yeah, deer are pretty and all that, but they'll destroy a forest. They will eat away at the edge and it'll never get any bigger. And then the whole herd starves to death because they've eaten all the food. And the herded deer that runs around in my neighborhood, they come through my property in waves. They'll come around for a couple of weeks or a month, and then they'll disappear for several weeks or a month because obviously there's nothing left to eat. But one of them, for the past 4 years, is a white deer. It's an albino, and she's doing fine.
Ooh, there's some minus. Oh, that's a whole lot of nothing.
Got all excited over nothing, huh?
Yeah. Hey, there are some minus. Oh, it's 7. Who the
Psych.
fuck cares about 7 minus?
Well, that's because we don't have enough iron. Because it's not a high performance
Because we
build.
don't.
You're
Because
gonna
we
hear me
don't have
say
enough.
that about a million times.
Exactly.
It's not a high performance build.
Yeah, we don't have enough miners because we don't have enough iron because we don't have enough miners. Oh wait.
Oh wait, yeah. You've just made my head hurt. Dude, I saw these rocks marked and I thought we were being invaded. uh,
It's a rock invasion.
they are the true enemy. All right, I'm going to put down the next blueprint, and things will get kind of nasty when I do because it's. I'm taking a departure from what I normally do, in that it's not a small increment. It's a big chunk, but we still want to build it from left to right. Oh, that's why. That shouldn't be there. Blueprints. And these next ones are in, all of these blueprints are in the blueprint games blueprint folder, so you'll have them if you ever have a desire to torture yourself. So, what do you think about this top idea here?
Looks fun.
Yeah, if it works, sure.
If
I
it might just be
guess, and
free, you know?
I see a bit of a problem. Maybe that the belt production could perhaps block other stuff from going up there.
Oh, because there's so many belts. You mean?
Mm-hmm.
You mean because there's so many belts being made?
Yeah.
Well, it'll eventually clear itself out. I see what you're saying is that it is, but it's designed to do that, to handle that. Yeah, I see the backup that's going on. But that's because we're right now super heavy using belts. The one of the basic ideas of what I do with these designs is that I assume that it's only going to run at 10% because you're going to be off doing other shit. So you won't care that it's not fully functional all the time.
Did you get some trees?
Oh yeah, this. I just took 100 power poles. I can put some back. Not making many inserters. Oh, they're on the part that the belt. That's one of the reasons that there's 2 belt loaders here. And now that I see this working this way, I might consider increasing that because it's backing up. It's because I can take and put like the chests as an extension to the belt and then move the. All right, let me make that change now.
I just raided everything, so that's why it's empty.
Yeah, I'm looking at this backup that was pointed out. Is that what I can do is I can make an adjustment to this thing to put the chests over there and put an additional belt here. Well, no, I don't want to do that. And then the assemblers here. I'll make an additional change there later. And then I can do the same thing here with miners. Or something.
So I think I'm gonna kill our early smelting of iron.
Sure. We'll probably need to increase power about this time. If anybody's available to go up there and like double power.
Yeah, I have some remaining on me.
All right, so belts are kind of spread out now. Future design will improve that, but it clears up the belt backlog by having 4 inserters pulling belts. Good catch, Fennec. Thank you. Jay, you're gonna love the new research design layout.
Is it extensible?
Yes. It goes along this row. And it has room for another row underneath it.
Nice.
Fuck you, give me inserters.
Well, that iron is too small. That's only 3 belts.
I know. I'm thinking that my design shouldn't have the 4th belt in there, but later on it just gets so cramped, so spread out, you don't have enough iron. But the thing of it is that your starter patches never have enough iron for what I've designed it for, and so I'm really kind of, it's stupid of me to try and force it to be 4 iron belts and 1 steel.
No, it's. I mean, it's. We only have 3 ore input belts.
I know. That's the thing, is that when you look at iron ore, it's usually about that size or smaller, right? And I designed this thing to have 4 belts of iron along the main bus. I should have only designed it to have 3 belts of iron along the main bus, because you never get 5 belts of iron or 6 from your starter iron. You know, we're going to have to go out and grab this iron sooner rather than later in order to satisfy the steel. And so it's kind of a shortcoming of the design, is that I'm greedy on how much iron. It's almost like for this to work, you have to choose a map design that has 2 irons near your starting patch. Otherwise, you're just not going to have enough iron to run. Because I
Is
consider
this
a belt of steel to be basically a belt of iron, and I've got designs for 2 belts of steel. So, you're,
so? What is this default settings or?
I bumped it to 150, 150. The frequency is the same. The size and yeah, they still haven't fixed that bug. The size and density. I'm gonna take out this smelting for iron or for copper.
And I'm already sure this iron smelter, the steel smelter, will be a pain in the ass to build.
That steel smelter hasn't changed much. Well, yeah, it has. Sorry, my bad. I lied. I don't think it's a pain in the ass for me to build at all.
Bitch.
I just rated that, sorry.
You could also add solid fuel to the filters for future proofing.
Solid fuel to what?
The filter.
Oh. Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, because it would cost nothing. Well, go ahead and put it in there now, because I'm just going to take blueprints of what we do here. If you want. Because whatever we do here, I'm going to use for improvement. I just took all the belt. By the way, we now have green and gears and chests here if you end up needing it. If you like hand building stuff. And soon we'll have iron and
All
steel.
right. Handcrafting is something one can do.
Oh, we have a Smarty Pants.
No, I legit forgot that that's a thing.
You been doing lazy bastard runs or something?
Not really. Just when I practically only played with you or in a base where I also didn't move, and yeah. So early game where you actually are handcrafting, I got maybe 2 or 3 runs under my belt.
Alright, this whole handcrafting part can be taken down because we've got it all replaced already.
Yeah, and now we don't have any iron for it anymore.
Yeah, well, you can
So at
always
least
just
not
grab
close
it out
by.
of smelters. How the fuck am I out of power pulse? Stop chasing me.
I'm not chasing you, you're chasing me.
I'm chasing the sun. Oh, wait.
Like a dog chasing a car.
Or its tail. I did, by the way, put in the making of offshore pumps just for you. Because you gave me shit about
Thank you,
it.
Daddy.
I struggled with it because I could have put other stuff in that spot so easy.
Any reason this doesn't empty to the up side?
No, it can't because of the. Oh, it can't. It should. You're right. Yeah, that's my bad. That's a design flaw. Or not a design flaw, an implementation flaw. I was looking at this thinking that this chest was going to be getting those bricks in it, and that chest is for landfill. So yeah, that whole brick output could be going north and then just coming out. And then this is supposed to go. Well, that. Yeah. Uh oh. Uh, um, hungry, hungry
Hungry, hungry friends.
visitors. They don't like your broccoli dessert. All right, cool. I saved the day. Thanks for helping, Jay. Yeah, they're there.
So, oops. Why exactly did you start with a desert base?
So I'm gonna have to chop a bunch of trees. That is
Wait,
exactly why I started with the desert base.
don't have a military base or military build.
No, military is not built yet. Sorry. It's actually a long ways off. You're right. I should probably do a short-term military build. I'm gonna have to look into that. But I was about to put. Can you move these two? I was about to put bricks there. Sorry. Thank you. Yeah, I gotta think where I'm gonna put that. You know what I might do, Jay? Is I might put it right here as an add-on, like a 1A. It's like an A1 or an AA because there's a lot of iron coming down here, and it could work to build that ammo. I don't really have a place to store it, but I could just go with 3 belts and then just put the ammo in a 4th. But yeah. Because I don't have room. I do have room to put it in the next section, but I don't have room to put it in the next section. You know what I do? If I take 2 of these, if I take these 2 research things out, I could put it in the next section by pushing it all down and putting ammo there. And then I have room to put the ammo there. Yeah, I like that better. Just because all you need is 2 ammo assemblers, really, if you've been doing your job and letting it run, you know. Probably should have been a power pole there. Fucking out of those. I've said it many times, but I absolutely love the fact that you can place things before you've researched them. That new feature. Also, there's a place to dump furnaces here when we don't need them anymore, so they can be converted into boilers for power.
I think there are still some furnaces missing in the steel smelter.
I think I added them. There's also going to be chests here for picking up other raw materials if you decide that you want to do some building. Handcrafting, rather.
What the fuck is that undo change?
Yeah, you got to be careful with that bug.
Yeah, it does. It undoes everything since the last time you let go of the mouse button.
Oh yeah, undo. You should see how it fucks up Derek. I feel bad for the guy because he's doing a speed run and he makes a mistake and he realizes it and he's just fucked up. You know, placing 4 assemblers and he does Control Z 4 times and like a third of the work he's done for the past several minutes all just disappears. It's like, well, that's what Control Y is for because that's what redo does. All right, I was about to go down there and pick up assemblers. That tells you how used to doing that I am. 179 undergrounds. What the fuck am I doing here? What's my numbers? The assemblers are the ones, in general, are the ones that have the values, but some of the inserters have the values to control production as well. So it's a little bit tricky. You hear something being destroyed, and you're like, "Oh no!" And then you see, "Oh, it's Jay. We're fine. All good."
You should place some turrets at the corner. It's probably gonna be attacked in a second now.
All right, let me make a couple turrets. Oh, let me grab some iron. I need ammo too. Yeah, that's a bad mistake on my part. I need an ammo assembler.
There is at the beginning of the.
Yeah, I saw where you placed them. I was thinking about the fact that I didn't do that, and I should have. I might as well put some power poles down while I'm going there. And I'm out of power poles. Oh, thanks.
I think you might have forgotten to wire the box assembler or the
Yeah, I
box
did.
box.
I did. I just added it too, so. And the tree assembler, or the power pole assembler, yeah. Yep,
Yeah, but power poles
yep,
are
yep, yep.
naturally limited
By the
by
input,
the
yeah,
amount of wood.
yep. So now we have a whole bunch of chests, and I don't have a recycler mod. Bummer.
We have a whole bunch of chests that we'll never use. Perfect.
Well, I could shoot them. We could give them to Jay for target practice, because he, considering how many things he gets
Should build a
destroyed,
wall.
he clearly needs practice. What was that, Jay?
We could build a wall out of it.
Well, damn, Fennec, we have outstripped what we have done there. I'm going to put down the
Guys,
next blueprint. First, I'm going to save it because we're doing fantastic.
Yeah, but we are polluting more and more, and now I have to run up there, and I don't even know what we are polluting on the south. So, yeah, that's going on.
Oh, the space is running off of 4 stone miners. Nice.
Yeah, that's what I had available.
Yeah, it's fine. I just added 5. I'll finish that patch.
Well,
At least if I find the miners there.
Jesus, that's a lot of pollution. Why did I build on the desert? Okay, Fennec, we're going to have a really difficult challenge here, right? I'm going to place... Yeah, I'm going to place something, but we don't want to build it yet.
I don't understand the question.
Okay, I've got what I want. All right.
There was no question in his sentence.
All right, so this
You
is
know
going to help.
exactly what I meant. Nah.
Oh,
Get some more research going and get through this quicker.
Oh. Power is shit? Power is shit.
Power's fucked. I'll go take care of it. Why aren't we getting any of those? We should be getting some of those. Why aren't we getting it? Oh, no, we should be getting those too. All right, let me go get power going. Then I'm going to figure out why we're not getting any of those new furnaces and why we're not getting any of those tanks.
did you say tanks?
Not
Oh,
that
those
kind.
tanks.
Not.
The other kind of tank.
I don't have those automated either, so.
Oh, you don't have quality modules in. Oh,
Oh, and I'm out of fucking bell. God damn it.
Why is there copper on the stone brick belt?
The belts probably got too close to each other.
You mean if two belts love each other very much?
Yeah. There was a brief point in time where these things were running into each other.
Ah, okay.
So Jay, as soon as we finish the second power level, hey Mustache, we can run some power poles out and get some radar and get some more sight lines on, especially what's south of us, because like you pointed out, we don't know what we're polluting down there and what's about to attack. But Evo is only 15%, so it's not like we're worried
What
about
was
it.
visible has been taken care of.
I know. I was watching. I was watching all of those turrets getting destroyed.
Oh, I actually have more turrets than ammo for them, so yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful. You know what? I'm out of ammo. I'll just throw turrets at it like John Wick and an empty rifle.
Sounds about right.
Well, theoretically, it should work. Ish. I mean, assuming the strength that the engineer has, he could easily throw turrets at biters and just squash them.
Yeah, that's assuming that the biters don't have at least a natural reflex fast enough to avoid an object being thrown at them by a human arm. Which I would think that a thing that
Wait,
has
let me
evolved.
let me let me rephrase that. An object thrown at them with a force to that is able to single-handedly lift a full nuclear reactor.
Hey, you got a winning comment there. Yeah, yeah.
Or a rocket silo.
So to whoever built the steam or the steel, I think it was Fennec. These two inserters have to be blue, otherwise it can't generate enough.
I didn't have blue at the time. I don't even think that they were researched at the time we built it.
Well, do things in the proper order. You're German. You understand that concept, unless you're really Austrian.
No.
Well,
Well, that's
okay.
complicated.
Where's the project plan? I don't see a gyrobot. And also, we do have to do some planning poker.
Oh, we got to story size it.
I am
Would that
so
be a
happy
would
I
that be
don't
a
have to do
medium
that
or
shit
a large
on the
T-shirt?
weekend. Now you begin.
Oh God, that's funny. All right, so as you can see, Jay, we have lots of research, and they can be extended and still fit inside the large box. So, and it looks like we're actually once we get research speed, it'll be too many, but right now it's not. I usually prioritize research speed a little sooner, and then these things are all sitting here empty.
So, what about blueprinting the next stage?
Uh, the concern I have is that, oh, Jay, that's what I was hoping you wouldn't have to do, but yeah. The concern I have is that we wake up too many of the neighbors. But we have Jay here, so we can just have him spit on them.
And well, we don't really have anything else to do.
Yeah, I know. All right, blue science, here we come. Hey, you know what? We need those power poles down there, anyways, Jay, because we've gotta get that oil. Oh, I was gonna look into
Uh,
this because there's something wrong with this. We should have these
Wait,
things.
do we even have chem plants yet?
They
No.
are unlocked once you have oil produced the first bit. Hey, we are
Ah,
actually
okay.
waterlogged on the south. That's nice.
Yeah, we don't have any of that stuff. I guess that's one way to keep yourself from running ahead on your building. Is you can't keep running ahead on your building if you.
This is a little bit too big for my taste.
What is a little too big?
This
Probably a
item.
biter base.
Oh. Yeah, well, it's not really in the red yet, anyways. So
Yeah, but soon.
it's fine.
Famous last words.
Take some of these chests and build a wall.
And make the biters pay for it. Wait.
You know what? And you know what? I just realized is that I'm going to make an update to this design because yeah, we didn't have blue inserters, so these should just be double yellows. That's what I'll do there. That's the improvement. There is I'll put 2 yellow inserters there.
You could
That way,
probably
and then I'm going to update the
also
blueprint because
go-
Jay also updated all those. So let me update that blueprint before it.
You could probably also do some something with red,
That's
because reds are faster than yellows.
yeah, but not in the space I have. I'd have to because remember it's supposed to be as close to the other ones as possible. Footprint and I don't even want that. Oh, I got it though. God damn it! I gotta redo it now.
Oh. Yeah, well, there's a bug. Oh no, there are.
Yeah, Jay's killing them right now. That's yeah, there's supposed to be a power pole in there somewhere. Let me check that.
Yeah, probably there and there, like on the other side. And like down
It's there
here,
on the
where
blueprint.
it was.
Yeah, it's there on the
Okay,
blueprint.
then it was probably removed when dragging the belt,
Yeah, I start by
because
dragging the power
it
poles.
placed
Yeah.
it placed the underground, then realized, oh no, it doesn't work, moved the underground, and that didn't reestablish the belt, the pole that was there.
Okay, yeah. All the more reason to start with the. Well, you know what? There never was a real, hey, you have to do it in this sequence before, but now there is.
Oh.
Because of that flaw. So, Jay, you want me to put brick down on our whole factory now?
I don't know. Oh, and of
Have you
course,
finished the bus? No.
No, I was just thinking it might make it funner for Jay. Oh, look what he's found. The tiniest little bridge. 2 turrets, it'll be fine. 2 turrets.
Two? What are you talking about? 17.
yeah, I mean this is more of a concern.
Yeah. Do 1 small bridge.
I just used the water fill.
Yeah, I don't think I have that mod.
I don't think it's in the game.
Don't think so as well, but because exactly for that reason. Well, let's just build a moat.
Which, to be honest, I'm going to be a bit of a contrarian jerk here. If somebody wants to play that game, play that way.
Yeah, but it just trivializes stuff. Well, I enjoyed Command and Conquer 2 with a completely islandized map as well, because the AI didn't build ships somehow.
But if it's a single player game, ooh, that's a nice find. Oh, it turns out to be a moot point. Way to do some exploring, man, and get you blown up. Yeah, this is where the copper and the iron, or copy and the brick are on the same belt.
Um,
I think that cleans it up.
what is missing here where I'm currently standing?
Could you please build a turret factory or turret assembler?
I will do that. What is missing where you are standing? Well,
Exactly here.
let me just
There
replace.
should probably be an assembler. I don't know for what, but it looks like it's missing.
No.
Why are then there
Good question.
inserters pointing to?
Good question. Good. I honestly don't know. Let's see. What do these things need? Iron, copper, and gears. So I can build them on either side.
Also, if you have steel, copper, and iron somewhere, personal red ammo would be nice.
I will see what I can do about that.
Out of belt and out of power ports. Okay.
All right, we should start be able to get new furnaces if we want them. Building a base in a real world. Yes, I am, Kellen. We are, actually. I've got some great help here.
Highspeed, do you have any objections to upgrading the science assemblers to assembler 2?
Nope.
Oh, yeah, the objection is there are none.
They should be getting made. Do we not research it?
They don't have steel because
It's missing an inserter. Yeah, but that's not supposed to be there. It's supposed to be that way. Let me look at the blueprint here. Is that actually missing? That's the wrong one. Blue assembler. Yes, blue assembler. Oh, it's only supposed to have that one. Okay, so it was a mistake on the build, so this doesn't need to be here because it doesn't pull that. Yeah. We're going to mark you as green. We're going to mark you as gears. And that'll speed up performance a bit.
Great, now we are polluting the north.
do you like playing whack-a-mole?
Feels like.
Why do we want red belt before
Automobilism.
Okay. You want to drive places. Okay.
No, Jay needs to drive places. Are those things building, Jay?
Yeah,
Yep, they are.
Slowly.
Right. I need to adjust this. I'm going to make another one of these. This goes here. This green wire is going to go there. That's going to go there. That's going to go there. This is going to go here. And that is going to include this. I already did it, Jake. That'll clear up the backlog too. Yes, we're building a base. Yeah, I'll have to redesign this in some way, shape, or form to get those in there. I don't want to keep this, but then again, I might have to. Maybe I do. Maybe I keep it exactly as it is. But that heavily overloads this area, and I don't want to do that. Makes it confusing, and I don't want that. Oh, you know what's supposed to go there, I think, is maybe a RoboPort. But I look on my blueprint, and I see that we have a an item, or an inserter there. So I don't know why it would Ooh, I hit it exactly. What? I had
Okay, what are you
I had
missing? You're now
underpipes.
missing plate.
So anyhow, we have large power poles now, so we can go down and set up that oil. What are these belts set to? 400? Why the fuck would I set those to only 400? 200?
Oh, how I love spaghetti.
Oh yeah, I forgot you wanted that. Well, there's going to be a RoboPort there, so that's going to eventually be in the way. If you want to do something like that, I recommend you do it up here in the bus area because that's all clean. It's kind of like a speed run build. Don't build inside the gray circuit or the stone path area because it's going to get overlaid later on. All right, let me grab some large power poles and some pump jacks. Do we have pump jacks yet? No, we don't. Okay,
Nope,
well, I can
because
put.
you wanted automobilism.
I wanted to help Jay out.
Okay. Yeah, but science should be a bit faster now.
Yep.
I had to sprinkle some blue inserters in there.
In where?
Into the belt and inserter assemblers. Because they were just running out.
You mean for green science?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, if you're
But I
gonna, to
think
be honest, if
that's
you're gonna upgrade green
if you
science
build
assemblers, you're probably gonna need to upgrade the green science feeds as well. So you should probably just upgrade the
no
whole stack.
no. At least the assemblers are fast enough. But they were just not running because
Yeah.
they
Okay.
weren't fed fast enough.
Yeah, because we've got over.
But the
I've got too much in order to be able to feed the other things. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, good. Yeah, but the gears. What should have
and that
happened?
that assem
Yeah,
mm, that vertical direct insertion inserter is new.
that one.
Yes,
Yeah,
because the red inserter just wasn't fast
yeah.
enough
The
to
red
keep up.
isn't going to be fast enough, and it's. I thought I had that vertical inserter there. I might have lost it in one of my conversions because they're supposed to be. It's supposed to get what is it? It's 111, right? Yeah. Um. Oh, that's what I was supposed. This is supposed to be there like you had, and then the red inserter is supposed to be filtered to just green circuits. so that it doesn't try and grab gears there.
Okay.
That and yeah, so that vertical is supposed to be that.
Does that work?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's exactly 1-to-1.
yeah.
Oh, I see it. Well, it has
Well,
output, but
worst case scenario is that I would add another yellow here and another yellow here, and then they'd be able to keep up with the
yeah.
green, right? Matter of fact, I'm going to go ahead and do that now so that I can have it in my blueprint, and it should be able to keep up.
Yeah. And then probably something similar for the belt assembler
Um,
if you want to switch it to yellows.
yeah, yeah, good idea, good catch. I really dislike that I had to use an underbelt there, but I have no other way of dealing with that. Rather than some real ugly belt shenanigans, and I'm sure you appreciated how easy it was to lay that initial
Yeah, it was
belt.
nice-ish.
Hey Jay,
Yeah,
do you want me to build you a car?
sure. But not now. I'm busy.
No, I was gonna build it for you, man. I'm looking out for you. If I can find where I put engines. Fuck me.
Probably around blue
Uh,
cyan.
All right, I got it. I got it. Oh, we never got coal fed in over there. Damn it. Oh wait. Oh, there's coal right here. Ha! They came in from over here. Your defenses saved us. Told you go. Build the car in the middle of the desert and give it one piece of wood for fuel. Yes. Actually, I'm going to build the car and I'm going to run it straight north and then I'm going to jump out of it and we're going to see how far north it goes to Jay. But if he can catch it before the biters destroy it, that'll be fucking hilarious. I'm going to do that. I should be able to get it through right here. How much coal do I have? All right. You want me to put some ammo and turrets in it? Hello, King Fnerb. I have missed you. Jay, do you want me to put some ammo and turrets in this car before I send it north on the chance?
Yeah, you could. Yeah, but not too much. I have 2k ammo and 50 turrets, so.
Okay. I will do this because it'll be funny to see if it works. Alright, let's see if I'm on the right line. Nope, that's not it.
Polluting that base.
And I'm out. Alright, there's your car. It's not going to make it very far. Alright, I'll run it up to you. I'll make myself another one so I can get back.
okay, this one is oil.
Oh, it would have made it too.
Thanks.
Yeah.
So for the oil, I guess put it outside the brick line and everything's fine?
There's feeds for oil.
Yeah. From there on, because the feeds are not outside the brick line.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, yeah, that was done later. Yeah. Okay. I'll run the water.
Um,
I tried to coast the car across the map.
38 pumps. What the hell?
Somebody wanted them all.
Yeah, I was just wondering why we built so many.
Oh, it's a stack. Meanwhile, I handcraft an offshore pump.
Well, they're kind of automate. Oh.
Holy shit, that was loud.
Oh,
Wah, 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 wah.
That sucks. You need help? There's another car down here. You can use that.
yeah. Where?
Right here. It's got a little bit of fuel in it, not a lot.
Does it have ammo?
No, well, it has some ammo in its turret, I think.
Refinery.
It's
Why are there no
there.
chem plants coming?
They weren't
Because the
being
chem
made
plants don't
before
get
either.
green.
Yeah, they weren't being made before either, but you whined about it so much that I didn't have enough cheese to compensate.
No, there was an inserter missing.
Really?
Yep.
Where?
It was ghosted, so
Oh,
not
okay.
a bug,
Okay.
but this one probably ran out of red inserters, and when I
Yeah.
came back from getting some, I forgot that
You mean
there was
squirrel?
one missing.
Squirrel? Squirrel?
Yeah,
Squirrel?
exactly. Exactly, squirrel.
Hi, Pony. Oh, that's why. So that's why we're getting copper in there, is because somebody put down this miner, and it draws copper.
Yeah. Why would somebody do that?
Oh, Kellen did it. He just posted that he did it. Fucking belts. I think Jay actually likes killing all those bugs.
Oh, you're building the second copper line.
Yeah, I'm out of furnaces. I need 15 furnaces.
Yeah, where are they? Are they built?
Nope, they are not automated.
Well, I think, yeah, I got something.
I mean,
I got some.
I've got stone right here. I just figured if you had stone on you, you could do it. But looks like I'm going to run low on inserters too.
This pollution level is insane.
Oh, I screwed you. Sorry.
We got, there were 270, so
Yeah, I think I cranked it to like 400 or so. So
doesn't matter to waste.
no point in building them. I'm sorry, Jay. I didn't hear what you said.
I just complained about the pollution we put out.
Well, I think that's going to reduce it, isn't it? Putting out steel furnaces.
Do we have military science somewhere?
It
Not
will be
yet.
as soon as we build. I
Okay,
can
is
skip.
there a build for it?
There is a place for it. Yes,
Yeah, could you plot
it's
it
right
down,
after
please?
bots, so I can place the blueprint. It's intended to be skipped, so I will get that added. We're probably going to need more power. Yeah. Anybody available to go look at power? We've got the machines to build them right in here.
Oh, we are in medium territory. Nice.
All right. So we'll skip roboports. We'll go right to military science. We'll see if this hex-set works. Something's wrong. Oh, fuck me. I didn't update that blueprint. Right? What's wrong with this? So, Fennec, we need to get busy on this so that Jay can get what he needs.
So
I need to pick up supplies because I'm out of everything. We can build them all with yellow, with the blue assembler twos, even if they don't call for it. And these chests are currently set for yellow chests, but I'll just downgrade them and then I'll upgrade them later. Should have built the middle one next. That way I could ride it up.
I might need someone to help take out this base down here.
The one in the lower left, west.
Yeah,
All right.
because they are being polluted.
you do that. I can't fight.
Okay. I will. Let's get this military thing
I
built.
built this.
Well, I need the
have-
supplies
You
that are in
can
it.
leave. Oh, okay.
Or I could just do a flamer turret creep.
We don't have flamer. Well, we will have flamer turrets automated right after if we finish it. The next, it's one of the next in the blueprints.
I think we have flammables researched. I'm not 100% sure.
What you making, Jay?
Grenades.
Huh? I didn't hear you.
Grenades.
Grenades?
Oh,
Because we've got grenades being built right here.
Nice. But there are none.
Oh, the
because
feed
we
isn't
use
done
them.
yet, buddy. This is some furious clicking going on here.
Yeah, I'm out of belts, so can't help much.
Yeah, I want my military.
Yeah, we're working on it. You should have your military going now. Ah, you just bumped me off my path.
You bastard!
You bastard. Man, like a well-oiled machine. That shit just goes. All right, so the next item in the blueprint is the bots, the flying robots. So I think they come automatically with military, don't they?
I think they playing robot frames. No.
No, not those bots.
Oh, the combat bots,
Defender.
defender capsules or whatever they're called. Yeah. But I think it doesn't really matter that much because we're still waiting on fucking plastic.
They don't need plastic. They need green and gears.
Yeah, but we need plastic for blue.
Yeah, but we don't want to die, so. So I should
What?
have updated this blueprint and I didn't, so I've got a collision. So give me a moment to try and figure out my flaw here. So don't build some of this. If we build, oh no, we don't have combat bots. What does it take for those?
Probably green and coal and ammo.
No, I mean it's not research.
Gears. Yeah, we can research it. It needs military science.
I thought we had military
Mm.
science already done.
Yeah, we just built it.
Needs gears, greens, and red
Oh,
ammo.
okay. Let's. Oh, okay. Well, we have military science coming, so let's throw that to the front. By the time we get there, we'll have this built. So let's get this column built, and then once those combat bots are in place, then we should be able to take out those bots down there, or those biters down there. By the way, this part of the base was designed to be built by bots. Fennec, you're in the way. Run faster.
Low power.
As predicted. Did that get skipped or missed? Do you know where the power stuff is? Are you going to build some?
Yeah.
At some point, that stack is going to get overly full. We'll have to build a second stack.
What stack?
Power stack boilers.
Ah.
Out of belt, gotta go reload. Wait, we don't want projectile damage first. We want those bots first. Because the projectile damage is 300 points. Can't afford that right now. We don't have a second steel set up yet, so.
Well, we are not even close to having enough
Yeah,
resources to feed a second steel stack.
yeah. I was kind of thinking out loud as to why I wasn't going to build that second steel belt. We would need to take another steel lane, a steel outpost.
We got some power in.
Cool. Thank you.
Oh. And out of belt.
I got 140, but I'll pick up where you left off.
What is wrong there?
I'm not sure why it's.
Here with the with the pipes, there was probably something wrong. I think the southern it was from the crossing. There were directly
Yeah,
behind
let
each
me
other
just
were
do this and
two
then I'll hover the
undergrounds.
blueprint over it.
Yeah.
Because the bus changes have caused me to have things that are differently designed. It's supposed to look like that, so.
Yeah, and now you see that
Ah, yes.
either that one should be a straight one or the other one could be removed.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
I see
As
what
I
you're
was
saying.
saying, I'm going to get belts.
No, you're a good catch. That's a flaw. So I'm going
Yeah,
to.
it doesn't break anything, but
Yeah,
oh, does it?
there's an extra
Yes, it
under.
does.
There was an extra
Yes, it does
underbelt, or
break.
there was an extra underpipe in there. So
Yeah, but I was thinking it wouldn't break, but it would break.
yep.
Oh, do you need anything?
I am low on belt. I've only got 140. But we have got combat bots being built now. What's not
I
coming?
got all the belts we have here.
Okay. We need one more belt on this copper to get the combat bots going on this side. Or is this the steel? That's the steel. That's the copper. Okay, good. All right. Jay is hurrying things along. Oh, this needs copper, huh? We don't have enough copper ore coming in.
Oh, there seems to be a missing power pole in the blueprint, right next to the decider combinator.
Yeah. Well, there's one just to the south of it, right south of the bend.
Oh, yeah, didn't see it.
That's okay. You just take and wave your hand, and then they show up. Gets dark. Good job on all the bases there, Jay. Yeah, we are starting to pollute it. But we do have some combat bots now, so. I mean, 14. 16. Huge improvement. I hesitate to get this started because it's just going to run out, but. All right, we're starting to hit supply problems now. Grew a little too fast for this thing, so. How's power? Still tight.
Someone said we wanted to launch a rocket today, so
No such fucking thing. All right, I'm going to go up and expand power even more then. And then we need to see about mining more, squeezing in those last few miners.
well, we could get a more efficient setup for those that we already have.
Yeah, now that we have underbelts, there is in my blueprints, I mean, the standard, but it's red belt, but we don't have red belt yet. But yeah, you could replace it with the yellow belt, more efficient. I need to get the boilers. We don't have any boilers because I don't have any furnaces. If only somebody had dumped a bunch of furnaces that they had extra
Oh yeah,
into this
come over here.
chest.
I got 250 something
Yeah, right here.
on my way.
We aren't going to need 150 or 250 boilers, but
There are 250 furnaces.
Cool.
Have fun with it. Oh, there were chem plants somewhere around here, right?
Yep, right there.
Right. There.
Pipes too.
Oh yeah. Well, no, I'm already gone.
Hey, Bob. Do I plan to still stream in 30 minutes? Yes. I will be streaming for more than 30 minutes from now. You're welcome to join. I can send you the new info. We are just scrapping together based on blueprint design that I've been working on. Jay's going to take all this shit on by himself. Look at him go. And he's got bots. He's a one-man wrecking crew. Cracking crew. That's not even the base that was about to attack us.
For the
Yes,
future,
it was.
No, the one above it was. That one was.
these ones, I'd say, switch the middle one vertically, the inserters. That makes it a bit nicer to build, because then you have the 4 yellow ones on the inside and the 2 reds on the outside.
God damn,
Just
Jay,
a
you
bit
were
better
good
flow
at
for
this.
building manually.
Well, yeah, this is bot based. So do it the way you think it should be, so I can see what it would look like.
Do we have that movie mod? Yes.
Yeah, I don't need all of those to output explosives to the on the red inserters.
So this way.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
It's just a minimal change, but you start
Yeah.
with red, then you do the 4 yellows,
Yep.
then do 2 reds, then you do 2 yellows.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Bit nicer.
Yep.
Okay, I think except of the assemblers and some pipes, everything here is built. Yeah, gonna switch our research a bit. We have no military. Because we have no walls, and we have no walls because probably we have no stone. Yeah. And we have no stone because of our miner setup sucks.
Fix it.
No, That's because the stone is so fucking small. We can't get a full belt out of that. That's just not feasible.
I see.
Okay, I'm back. Then again, I might have to
I
go again
think
in a
we
second.
need to take that stone, right?
Yeah, we could. So regarding the
It's the only one I see.
yeah,
That's
well,
remotely close.
I didn't even look at that when I was choosing the map. Regarding that inserter setup on those, yeah, I'm not consistent on how I do that, and I should be because sometimes I look at it as
Do them all the same, yeah, and
yeah,
sometimes
because
it's
it's
just
tileable, and sometimes I bundle them together because I want to put an underbelt between them. You know.
yeah. Ooh.
All right, kitty cat. You're meowing better. Anybody die while I was gone?
No.
Just the mood.
Well, Bob, you kind of had to expect that was going to happen, didn't you? Oh, there's the iron I thought we were going to take. Okay, good. We can still take that. Yeah.
Mm. Okay, we about need to double our iron input, copper input, and stone input. Okay.
Good. We're in good shape then. You got this. I'm confident ish.
I'm like Jon Snow, I know nothing.
Well, I was quoting the guy from Top Gear, Clarkson. Or was it Hammond? They were lined up for a drag race, and he's like, I'm confident ish.
Yeah, never found those guys funny or interesting. But that might be because I'm just not a car guy.
That you do kind of have to be a car guy to enjoy them, and you
And the
have to be
current.
willing to put up with a little bit of slapstick.
Slapstick's okay, but that's pure cringe.
Oh, I wouldn't call it pure cringe. I mean, I
Okay,
enjoy the show, but
it's
I'm not a huge fan.
99.95% cringe, okay?
Yeah, I enjoy the show, but I'm not a huge fan. There's a lot of decisions and choices they made that I was just like, that's not even funny.
So did you expend power at the end?
Oh no, I forgot. I got totally distracted.
I can give you some furnaces if you need.
I have all that stuff, but I'll take them just so that you don't have them. All right, now I'm gonna go do power. Or not, because I might need to go take care of this. I'll get up to power and then I'll stop. I'll go take care of that. Back in a minute.
Are we out of steel? Seems so.
No, it's just shit because we don't have enough iron.
I see.
I'm gonna get that Eastern iron. It's not much, but it's a thing.
Just because production of the combat bot stopped.
Yeah, everything's shit. You want my inventory space?
I mean, yeah, we don't have any military, so why not?
Do we have... Are the others already finished? The plastic
Which
and...
others?
No, go for red chips and blue. Because that's actually useful. Okay. 91 minus, that's 3 belts. Right? Yeah. Before mining prot, but...
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back. How many furnaces do we think we can support on a belt? Oh, you did that. I hate that design. Oh, looks like Bob is ready for a... Oh, no. Thanks for JMO. Hey, we're making progress.
Or something like that.
$33 on a single, huh? Well, oops, not that one. That is 41, so that's too many. That's 33, so I'll just chop this off right here. Now convert this to that. Yeah, Bob, this is a new save. I wanted to test the new blueprint, and Reach is out of town, and so I can't get into his server. There's a small network issue.
Rockets.
And nothing we're doing here is intended to be, long term. This is to prove out that base 1 blueprint works, so I can release it. I'm not seeing anything that is a showstopper so far, so there's a couple of small stuff improvements, but we're just kind of rushing forward and having some fun with it. Oh, no way, I thought I brought boilers. I didn't fucking bring boilers. Yeah, the assemblers being the way that they are is less than ideal, but it solves so many problems. It solves the power pole problem. Twitch. Yeah, that's a you thing. I've got hardly any frames dropped, so that's not me this time. My network is actually going pretty well.
Yeah, it's actually pretty good. I have 16 ticks.
Yeah, you do. Well, if that doesn't work, JMO, try Alt F4. That'll certainly stop the buffering. Guaranteed.
So I got 3 lines of iron. Where do you want them?
Well,
Iron ore.
iron ore. I would say that if you take those 3 lines of iron ore, feed one of them into steel, build another steel next to it, and then build an iron next to that, that will consume 3 belts of iron ore. And then we'll cut this first steel off and that will keep these 3 irons fed.
And you
Also, these
so
things never got
basically
balanced, so yeah. So let me
you
put down
mean
another
like
steel,
you want them to get like in here?
and then another iron.
So
Yeah,
there?
yeah.
Okay.
And then we'll convert this one to use the 3rd belt.
Ooh, we got blue signs.
I got what? Oh, we've got blue signs? Fuck yeah.
Yep.
That's
Well,
gonna eat a lot of
the
steel.
next blueprint to put down, put it back in the.
Why the fuck is there no power here? Here's power. Oh, there's fake power. Okay.
Fake power.
Yeah, it's not real power, it's fake power.
Is that like a turbocharger that just has the sound, or is that like when car companies put speakers in the car so it sounds like you're going fast? Fucking 3
Something like
boilers.
that.
Well, I need 3 boilers. I can make exactly 3 boilers. That's how good I am. Trebek. Hopefully I didn't just cut the whole base off from power. Nope.
That belt buffer is just too small. I can't even draw 3 full lines of iron. And I was close to the base. Wow. 500 belt, that's nothing. There's a 0 missing in your condition.
I hope you're not talking to me about that, because I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm saying that only keeping 500 belt is a bit meh.
All right,
And
well,
you should just remove that condition because just 5,000 belt is totally okay.
yeah, JMO, those are things I considered. And I think the trade off is as good as I can do. I'm out of belt.
Why is that not
Yeah, the thing of it
flowing?
is, Fennec, about changing the maximum number of belts is that I've got 2 machines that are running belts, right? Because as JMO is saying, early game you can't afford extra belts, and here I am using extra belts.
Yeah,
And if I just take the limiters off of those machines, I mean, yeah, it's set to 500. It was actually like 400 when we started. It just consumes all the resources because those 2 machines will eat all the gears if you just leave them untethered. And then what'll happen is you get no inserters, no assemblers, no miners, and no splitters. So it's kind of a balance early game. And without using combinators, there's no easy way for me to say, because what I would ideally say is I want belts at 200 if I have less than 50 inserters and 20 assemblers and 20 miners. And then if those are greater than those numbers, then I want 500 or I want 1,000 belt, right?
yeah.
But I don't have that luxury because I don't have combinators at the time that I build this stuff. So the best I can do is You just cap it at what it is. Kappa.
Oh, I don't have.
But don't you have furnaces?
Yeah,
I'll go get them.
I dumped them all after I upgraded the stone.
Wait a minute. I thought we were bringing in. Oh, you already cut that off. God damn, you're good.
And I'm out of power poles. What
I
do I
just added
have?
some more power poles, so let me grab a bunch of furnaces, and I will grab some power poles and come up to you, and I'll grab the belt because we know we're gonna need the belt. Hold still. I'll give you some stuff and things. Jesus, I didn't get much belt, did I? All right, there you go. It's the best I can do. I'm gonna
Well,
put that.
belt is not the problem. Belt I have.
Oh, okay. What did you need?
I grabbed the whole 500,
Oh,
so
okay.
that's not a thing. I was just saying, so, okay, 500, that's not much because, yeah.
Well, it looked like you had about 150 when I went to give you some of mine, so.
Yeah, bringing 3 belts in here seems to be not that. Oh, that's an iron lane. Okay. You undid something.
Yeah, I fixed it. Modular armor. Not that we can use it, but
Oh shit.
she'll hit.
I mean, it has 10% higher acid resistance, so
Well, I don't need acid resistance. I mean, what are
I
you
do.
doing? What are you doing to the neighbors that you need acid resistance? Can't you just get
Treating
along?
them. Well, the neighbors
Hey,
have
Bob.
all that land. That means they are rich, and somebody said eat the rich, so.
You know what? My if eat the rich is the thing, then my nickname is Rich. So eat me. No, that wasn't funny.
no.
Oh.
Not really. So.
I
Oh,
gave you a heavy armor, you might want to switch that.
Thanks.
Hey, Bob.
Here comes Bob. Sorry, Bob. I saw your. I didn't see your message in Discord there. I keep a window for Discord open, so I usually see when people ping me there. Google, that's a good question. Why is this complaining? Well, because these aren't here. Because somebody walked away with the job half finished. Fucking can't see anything with all
sounds
this
like a
smoke.
typical high-speed action.
I'm gonna walk away with the job half done because I'm out of inserters.
What's missing?
Inserters.
Some inserters. Okay,
Yeah.
I got them.
We are cranking through the research now. So, Bob, do you think you'll be able to figure out where things are now? There's a section that can be built.
Yeah, but you just disabled the regular oil processing by stamping it down.
Yeah. I'll undo that. I thought we had advanced oil by now.
Nope, not researched. Because somebody.
All right, we're making some changes to this stuff here. Sorry, we need to get this other stuff going because we're here to test bots and whatnot. Why won't you research, you little shit? Oh, because it is researching, that's why. Herp derp. Out of chests. Hey, Bob.
Oh. I'm out of red inserters, so let's just skip those.
I got 24 on me. Oh, you're down here too. Okay. Oops. God damn it. I don't like this new undo either. The only two assemblers in this whole build that have to be red, or have to be blue, are these two. Because of the fluid input. And their partner engines need to be blue in order to keep up with production. But other than that, it doesn't much matter. Man, look at all these missing red inserters.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Are you breathing hard?
Da, 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 da. Oh, interesting. I'm also out of yellow inserters.
I got 95 of those.
Yeah. Just added the batteries.
So this part of the build where we are now is my most sketch part. I'm not sure I like it. So let me know if anything in this is just like really challenging. Especially the fact that I have to use that inserter to steal from that. Did you say you had chem plants?
Yeah.
There's a whole bunch of them need to be put down here. Oops. God damn it. There's a chem plant missing. I don't know what it did. I think that was lube. No. I think it was a cracker. And it was a flipped cracker. Let me hover over this. Yeah, okay, I got it right.
Ah, damn it. I dumped the refineries.
Oh, kids today.
Yeah, that was way before I You gotta be careful with that undo button.
Oh yeah, that undo button's a sun button. Oh man, a son of a gun. I'm not used to it. Did we wire in the output of this second steel yet? No, we did not. Okay, that's why. I'll get that online.
I like how the combat shotgun is now usable.
Oh
Or
really?
the shotgun.
Oh, high speed. If you're looking for your car, I think it's at the Iron
No.
Outpost.
Yeah, I'm not.
Yeah, I put it down there.
There's extra cars around. Yeah, I think I got that, JMO. Thank you.
Oh, there seems to be a ghosted inserter. Oh no, it's blue. Okay.
It's literally a blue inserted.
Yeah, ghost blue.
So far for me,
What
the
the
big
hell?
takeaway is that I need to get ammo sooner into my cycle, and I got room for it, so putting it here seems to be a good solution. I'm not thrilled with that, but it does work. I may make some adjustments. Yeah, JMO, the other base one had the power poles to the side. And putting power poles to the side really screws me over later on because there's so many places, because things get so jammed together, there's so many places that you just can't get all the inputs and outputs you need. So I had to make a decision to make it taller. And when I look at the really old bases that I have, here's the old base one. All right, and if you look at it, and I try and align some of the, sorry guys, I've got some blueprints on top. And if you look at it, it is taller. And if you exclude the part for the military, those 6 that I added for the military in the lower left, it is taller, but how much taller? It's taller by about 2 assemblers or about 6 belts. So I'm happy to trade 6 belts for an amazingly easy build experience compared to what the other one was, especially when you consider that I'm getting all of this real estate up top here where all of your stuff is, because you just come up here and find it. You know, this, I call it the end cap because that's what they do in retail, is it's an end cap. Yeah, but I'm also looking for, yeah, very first, excellent point. I'm also looking for consistency though, right? I need it to be the same all the time. That way your brain doesn't see it as a mistake. By the way, Jay, do you know what these are? I don't know how to use these. Have you seen them before?
You're talking to me?
Yeah, yeah. Do you know what these are? I haven't seen them.
I am busy now.
I'll ping it again. Do you want me to come out and help you? Jesus. I'll get you some of these supplies and I'll come out.
Get me some rockets.
Yeah, that's what I was pinging, is I didn't know if you had rockets. Do you actually have rockets?
25, 24, 23.
All right, well, I just picked up 1,000. So let me go get my car that somebody left over here at the mining thing. Oh, it's not at the mining thing. All right, Fennec, you have the
Probably
closest.
me.
It's at the
You
it's
have the
at
closest
the
car, so guess what? You're walking
stone
home.
mining thing. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, I took the car from the iron mine and moved it to the stone mine.
All right, Jay, I'm on the way. God, this thing is slow. And we got solid fuel yet? That's a build I need to do. By the way, I have a way to build trains on this too. And I really like this desert. I want to avoid a bunch of trees.
16, that's 2 belts.
Fuck you, tree. You down here, Jay?
Oh, you missed the party.
Do you? Yeah, you do have a car here. All right. Come here.
Thank you.
Yep. I don't have anything else I can help you with. Sir JMO, you're correct. It is terrible for pollution, but it's Jay. He superhuman killer, bug biter, destroyer extraordinaire. I don't want to get political, but I could say he's the Doge of biters.
So he's absolutely useless and
Wouldn't say that.
He is not scared of biters.
so he's working for the biters.
Probably.
So I got two lanes of stone coming. Why do you want them?
Well, there's supposed to be a stone right here. It will
Yeah, the
eventually get
problem
built.
is our stone. No, we don't get enough stone from our teeny tiny little bitch patch.
Bitch patch. I have never heard that phrase. Well, the ugly truth is you're going to probably squeeze them in here. By the way, why is this thing not got coal?
Skill
Because
issue.
nobody built the inserters.
These inserters right here are here.
No, from the
Oh,
underground
those inserters.
line.
All right, I'll go do it. I got it. So anyways, that coal you're talking about probably needs to go between the lake and the furnaces. Or not coal, that stone. Go between the lake and the furnaces and then join right in here.
Okay.
Bob, thank you. You want some extra
Yeah.
inserters like the ones I was about to use to do that?
I'm good.
Oh. I'm out of fucking belt. Alright, I am going to build a radar. Why do I have so much red ammo? I thought I gave that to you, Jay.
Nope.
Oh, I picked up these other things. Alright, well, let me know when you need more ammo, because I have good driving speed. Oh, I wonder why there's no refineries here. I thought we were going to get refineries. But somebody didn't go and pick up those refineries. You know, one thing I do miss about making the assemblers sensitive to wire controls is that I used inserter control limiters, and what it did is it always buffered one or two units in the assembler, and that's not the case now because we have completely correct control. All right, I'm going to put down the next part, which is also combat related. It is no, it's not combat related. It's the last part.
As I said, I heard that there was plan to launch a rocket today.
Well, I do have base 2 in my blueprints with train support. So, if you're,
No, Bob, we're
it's got to
going
go all the
this
way
way.
around. There's no room right here. Somebody who designed this is a fucking idiot and just crammed it all in close.
And we all know
I could fit
who
that.
designed that.
That was JMO. Oh, I need to do this other thing. No, we need. Okay, not yet. I don't have enough stuff to do this. All right, well, I'll just put this ammo here. Yeah, steel is pitiful coming in. Love that feature. I need
Oh,
assemblers. How much power do we have? Power's okay. I don't need lamps. I don't need power pole. Yeah, I do need power poles. Yeah, one of the things, JMO, to keep in mind is that I'm designing this for people who don't want to have to figure all this shit out and just want to start playing the game, possibly without biters or without the headache of aggressive biters. And so it's not the most efficient, and it's not supposed to be. Oh boy, I'm an idiot. And I do get a good amount of pushback that I didn't think I would get from people who, and that say, well, you shouldn't let new players use blueprints because they should figure it out on their own. And my pushback to their pushback is, if a new player is overwhelmed, I don't like this being here now. If a new player is overwhelmed and doesn't play the game because they can't figure it out, then it doesn't matter that they don't know the blueprint, because they're never going to get to the phase where they have blueprints. And that's bad for everybody who loves the game. So I want Factorio to be a success. I want more people playing it. And that if that means that I'm giving people blueprints and they're not figuring it out, and that spoils their gameplay, well, at least they played the game. Maybe they get addicted, and maybe they enjoy it and they give it another go. Maybe they don't enjoy it and they never play it again, but at least they gave it a try.
I mean, they can't figure it out according to the blueprint and get ideas. I mean, that's how I do my work. I look at how people write code and understand it and improve it.
Yeah,
Learn it.
you know what? I'm just trying to create the Stack Overflow of Factorio.
But that's more a chest overflow or something like that.
He's also the most humble.
yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
and handsome.
Dude, I have a face made for blogging and a voice made for writing and a word capacity made for staying the fuck quiet. See, I didn't even say that correctly.
But you don't do any of those.
No, I don't. Well, I try and keep my face off of social media. I do try and spare the public. But I've also had, as I was talking to a friend of mine, I've had, you could call it cosmetic surgery, but it's facial reconstruction around my eyes. So as I get older, those surgical scars are coming kind of through, and it's just like, some people have those crow's feet, beauty wrinkles, and stuff like that. I have like, dude, did you lose a knife fight? So, yeah. Also, apparently, I sound a lot younger than I am.
Yeah, you do.
Squeaky McSqueaky voice. Was it that guy Thor, who's supposedly a super good programmer and gamer dude? He's got a YouTube channel and stuff. That he had some sort of event in his life where his voice suddenly went way deeper, and he posted a link to a video from what he had made from what his voice was to what it is now. He's got a really deep voice. He sounds really good, and not like that. That's a bad Sylvester Stallone voice. But anyways, this Thor guy, his voice before he had that whatever event in his life sounded just like mine.
Damn it! Where are all the belts?
Not me. I'm down to 191. So what you're telling me is that I really do need it. Nah, you know what? This is multiplayer though. You're never going to have that kind of belt demand. I mean, that's what JMO was just saying. Is that I don't need to make adjustments here for that because it's never going to have that level of belt demand.
No, we are. There are currently 3 people building the this part.
Yeah, and the only reason we can build this part is because there's one guy out there risking his ass in huge death centers.
No,
Wait a
I'm
minute, we
just
finished
unfrozen.
yellow already? Holy shit, time for me to run a blueprint. I need to run an upgrade planner across this. Go. We might have bots soon.
I mean, we probably do have bots because
You know
I
what?
did research.
JMO, that's fucking brilliant. Well, if we had bots, they're being auto-inserted if the roboports had been placed, but some dumbass
Nobody
forgot.
placed the roboport.
Some dumbass forgot to place the roboport things. Oh, that shouldn't have been
Okay,
there.
the south is more or less secured. Do we have? Could you please fix the wall assembler that's not going to the military ammo because I wrote
Ping
it.
something.
There's 2 wall assemblers. Yeah, this wall assembler is for military. It's fine. This wall assembler is for walls, and it looks fine as well. Except for
No,
it's not fine. Okay, now it's fine. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay. You know what? I'm going to take that out so that problem doesn't happen. Okay, so here's what I need. This is what I needed to learn from that. Thank you. I need to put a splitter here and split that so that military science wall is guaranteed to get half of that belt throughput. Because that's a thing I do to fix that. So we need to build 1 roboport right here, and then the base will finish itself. Be back in a second.
Yeah, except he forgot to yellow chest the yellow chests, I think. Jay? Oh. Yeah, something's eating our power.
Well, it's not me who is eating the power.
Yeah, I'm so trained to ignore that bleep beep 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 because yeah, usually it's just some tower thing you do.
Do you need help?
I have nothing to fight them.
Is that a yes?
Yes. I'm just builder. I'm not fighter.
Okay, then start crafting the repair stuff.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey, just
Yeah,
fighting fighters
that's a
at
job for
power.
you.
Oh, son of a
Fighters are eating
bitch.
our power.
And the thing of it is that I took away those two
Those two turrets that would have fixed
turrets
job.
that.
because it was
Good
secure.
job.
And I've still got
Nothing
yellow
is
ammo.
secure. It's a fucking desert map. What do you think is secure?
But where? Oh, they're coming from here.
All right, I fixed it. We're all set now. Everything's fine. No more problems at all.
Nothing to see here. Move along. Hmm.
Don't accidentally delete the poll, John. That's hilarious.
Once I saw it was 30-something things deleted, I had to check and make sure it wasn't just Jay.
Yeah, well, once it's 30 something things deleted, it's to do anything about it. It's like, yeah, we're fucked.
I was off in the middle of nowhere, in my defense.
That's all right. I was off in the middle of nowhere as well. I was opening a window in my house because it's like nice and warm. It's all right. Let me get rid of these nasty. Burner inserters. I mean, I wouldn't even use them if Jay didn't insist that I keep using them. Jesus, these things ate fucking everything.
Hey, bots are flying.
Get out!
They're fucking slow.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Well, they will build everything now because, well, as soon as we get a couple of yellow chests out there, but yeah.
Yeah, you
It's yellow
forgot
now,
that
so yeah.
you need to yellow chest the yellow chest.
I think it is yellow chested.
Yes, because I did it.
Oh, you know what else is that I didn't put the storage thing back out, so now all these. Oh god, this is wrong now. You can't force place this. If you force print. What? What? That's not supposed to be that way. God, I don't like that. That is. Hi, Reach. How's your trip? I love that menu you posted. I don't have any boilers, so I can't finish fixing this place. And these bots are going to be hungry. Yep, they're hungry. So that the tricky part of the upgrade didn't work. I ran a blueprint planner, an upgrade planner, because you can't. Here's something I do. This is totally wrong. If I do a force print on these chests from iron chest to yellow chest, it does not persist the data cables. The green wire disappears. And that's just fucked up.
If you say so, my dear. Okay, I think that's
Jeff's table.
only a shit ton of assemblers missing.
One of the best in my life. That's saying a lot, dude. I need to do these yellow things myself then, because these idiots.
Because stupid bots are stupid?
If I force print, can you still upgrade assemblers with a blueprint? I think so. Yeah, Mustache, all of these things are already done. But well, I just don't have any steel. Sorry, distracted. See, I have a blueprint, and this is the first time we've run this, but I've done these before. I have a blueprint that has all of these chests set to yellow chests, right? And they all have filters on them. All these storage chests have filters on them. So all of these things will go where they're supposed to go if I do it in the right sequence and at the right time. So the way that it's supposed to go is you put down the bot blueprint to get bots going, and then while they're building, you run the upgrade planner to convert all of your iron chests to yellow chests. And then as soon as you're done with that, before your first bot comes out, you run this thing, which will set the filters on all of those yellow chests. The problem is that the game doesn't let you do that. Because until an iron chest is converted to a storage chest, you can't apply a filter to it. And even though I placed this, and it's marked the iron chest to be converted to a storage chest, it doesn't have the filter on it because it's not yet a storage chest. And if it's converted to a storage chest later, it doesn't remember its filter. So you have to go back and place it again after all the iron chests have been converted to yellow chest. Now, if I take this blueprint and I Control-Shift-Click on it, then all of the green wires disappear. And the only way I can fix that is if I redo how all of my green wires are attached and not attach them directly to this assembler. So you see I've got a green wire between, well, not that one. That's not a good example. I've got a green wire between this assembler and this set of chests. All these chests are wired together. Right? So if I Control-Shift-Click on this, all of these will be force-placed to become yellow, and they will delete this green wire. So as I talk to you about this, I realize that I have a solution to this that will work for me, that will let me do this, which is for the very top of this chain, I can run the green wire to this power pole, and then from the power pole to the iron chest. And then in my blueprint, that is the one that is RoboPorts, I can include that power pole and the belt that they connect to so that the green wire persists. But that is a shit solution as far as I'm concerned when you consider that they went through all the effort to say that if you delete something and then place it again, cut and paste, it will try to reconnect all of the data cables. Well, they sure as fuck didn't do that when you're doing a force place, because it didn't try and reconnect all those cables.
Well, one could argue that when you superforce print something, you want exactly what's in your new blueprint and nothing else.
Yeah,
So if the data cable is not in your new blueprint,
So you need at least one thing that's connected to the.
yeah. I know now that I've talked about it, and that's the way my brain works, is I think out loud. I think when I talk. And so now that I've talked about it, I see the solution and I agree with you that that is probably what I was misinterpreting how it should work with how it actually works. But that doesn't mean that super force paste shouldn't behave more like cut and paste, where I have an object, look at it before it gets super force replaced. Does it have any data connections? Can I replicate those data cable connections? I will replicate those data cable connections because it sure as
yeah,
hell
but
ain't shy
they
about
wanted
adding extra data cable connections when they're close.
no, but they wanted to fix something, and
What
that
when you
was the problem
of too
that
many
you
power data cables? Yeah,
yeah, and that you could break your whole base by one wrong print, and you had no way to fix it.
yeah, yeah. But yeah, I see your point. Yeah. All right, you talked me off of the cliff. But that means that this blueprint, I'm going to take a note into this blueprint. I'm going to be able to delete this upgrade place. Is that I'm going to put a note here, is that I'm going to change this to must force build. And then a work in process. 25
Oh,
close
you
window.
stupid! You know what the bots are doing?
Yeah, they're placing bricks.
Yeah,
I seem to recall them
because
saying in an
that's the
FFF
most.
that they were going to move that to the lowest priority, and yet they don't.
Yeah, well, probably they don't got anything else that they could place.
Yeah, because there's no steel in the steel chest assembler, so they can't make any yellow chests. Because there's not enough steel. Because there's not enough iron. Move data
What?
cable to power pole and add
Yeah, that's
belts to
full
this
belts.
blueprint. All right, well, it's not getting down, so
So,
something
like,
must be broken. I must have placed something that is broken. Well, no, this steel is not full.
no.
Yo yo, hey Llama Boy,
Oops.
ammo sooner, blew the belt
Yeah,
assembler, wire chest via
that
power
steel
pole.
is not
Hey West
that
dude,
steel is not full, but the iron belts are.
let me Google that.
The iron belts coming into the steel are full.
Well, they're not
So it's
full.
not.
I mean, these fuckers ain't even running.
Yeah, half of the steel build is not running, but why?
There's not enough iron.
But that is half an iron belt.
Yeah, but that's
No,
not full.
that's
This
a
isn't
full
full.
yet.
So it's 5 belts of iron ore to 1 belt of steel.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
that's not the thing.
but
The
still,
point
this
is
should get to the end. Well, no. Once we upgraded the furnaces, we cut half of those off. There's no way that stack is going to build until we put red belt on there.
Okay.
1 sec.
Okay, that's nearly enough, yeah.
So those lanes are a little undersupplied, but not crazy.
Yeah, because it's a 4 to... One should replace the balancer because it's currently a 4 to 1, a 5 to 3. Should be a 4 to 3 because the 1 is, yeah, not even worth talking about. But I
So
was just getting more.
yeah, Jay, you're right. That is how to report a bug. If it were actually a bug, but having talked with some good people about what's going on, it's not actually a bug. It's just me not understanding how it needs to work. So
Just
eventually,
you
I
yelling
will
at clouds
place.
again.
Yeah, eventually I will place this blueprint again, and then all that'll get sorted out. Transport belt is in the way. I wouldn't expect the transport belt to be in the way. Oh yeah, because I did that. Yeah, I have some changes I shouldn't have made. Jeez, you guys are just crushing it with the research, man. I wouldn't be able to keep up with that. Oh, these are supposed to be level 2s.
I don't know. I just grabbed what I had what lay around.
No, I was
Placed it
talking about
because you.
the other half of the blue science. I upgraded half of the blue science and got distracted and didn't upgrade the other half. I have the back door open with the screen in, and she is not used to cat. Not used to all these sights and sounds. Smells. Mostly smells. She can't see too well anymore. Hey, we have lamps down. Maybe. Where's that light coming from? Oh, that's me. Yes, West Dude. So West Dude, you often have some commentary when it's not the game. Bob, why are you wearing light armor when we have modular armor available?
So I think we
It needs
should.
hardcore.
I will make you a
It
modular
should
armor.
be 3 full belts now, I think. Or as close to as possible because it's not really 3 full belts of miners.
Why are you still running?
Raisins.
Connected to 48. Connected to 48. Alright, we're low on power. Why is this green wire not connected? God damn it.
Why is there iron chests in?
Oh boy. Well, we have a lot of red chips now. Hi, kitty cat.
Why aren't there iron chests in those boxes? Doesn't
Because
make
the bots put them there because there was no filter there.
No, there's still no filter.
There might be a filter now because I keep restamping. Right, but
Steel
when
chests don't have a filter.
yeah, if there's no filter, it's because I have not restamped this thing again.
Yeah. But I was looking for. Oh, robopods. Robopods are empty.
They would be here, yeah, because of
because
steel. It's steel.
No, because of red chips.
Okay, here, have some red chips. Alrighty.
And red chips are not inserted into that line because.
Well, they wouldn't be inserted into that line. They get
yeah.
yeah.
I see.
This line is a split, and this puts it into the storage
I
chests
see.
on the end. So, yeah, we're just not
So
getting a
red
lot of red
chips are
chips
coming from-
because we're not getting a lot of green chips because the music has stopped. Now we're getting about as much as we can. Something's wrong with the red chip. Oh, this thing can't get it across it fast enough. That's right. Good. That's a good fix, Fennec. I need to redesign that. I don't like it, but I don't have another way to do it. Because of space constraints, right? Like I could get rid of this belt, and then I could move that splitter up a couple, right? But then this needs to get that plastic, so I can't move that splitter more than one tile up, right? And so, and the other thing is that I would need to control. I don't absolutely have to have that. Maybe just put another blue inserter on the bottom side of that. Maybe just put another and wire it the same way. It should end up on the same side of the belt, but I don't think you need it. I think you just already fixed my problem by upgrading it to a blue inserter.
Looks like it. Now it's steel missing.
It should be steel
Why
missing.
aren't you running? Because no. Yeah, because this should be gone.
Do we have an extra car? Nope.
Yeah, there is one car somewhere, I think.
I think Bob took it. I was going to take Bob this new armor I built for him. Bob, do you need anything else besides armor?
I'm on my way back down here in a minute anyway. You don't need to come up.
Okay, well, I've got armor for you in my pocket.
Okay.
It's
Thank you.
modular. And it has a special bulge right where you need it.
The elbow?
I don't know. Is your elbow...
Oh! Yeah, that's nothing. What the hell?
What?
Okay, I see how it's... Everything's fine.
Where the hell are you looking? Oh. Well, you thinking I did something wrong in that design?
No, I thought that basically, why aren't there the inserters? They obviously have to be there. So, no, that line belongs to the other side.
Yeah, that line is dedicated and this line is not. What? Why are those two even there?
I just placed them, but I'm thinking about something.
Oh, you're just trying to
And
expand
if
the
you
amount of iron available lower on in that belt.
read contents, and this one, if iron, kleiner, let's say 50.
Oh, that's
So-
right. We can wire furnaces now. Well, Bob, you're coming back now.
So that one would actually work.
No,
I
he's
think.
not. He's teleporting back.
I missed all my hotkeys.
So
Well, come here. I got armor
Aspi,
for
what do
you,
you think
and I'll
of
make
that?
and I got a car for you too. So
that would look at that inserter right next to me.
hang on, let me dump this stuff for Bob.
Yeah.
Where's the fucking car I built? There it is.
Hey, dude, where's my car?
I
Hey,
can
dude.
pick him up.
There you go. There's your armor. There's a car. I don't have any ammo for you. Sorry. All right. So what's your theory here? Is that this inserter only fires if the
If the furnace on
furnace
the other
has
side
got
has
stuff
at
in
least
its
50
output?
iron.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty much the design I use in Gleba. Is that if the output
Well,
device is full, then disable the requester chest. Hey, Beardless Dane. How are you liking Factorio?
Yeah, in this case, it's a fucking hack, but
Yeah, I read that, West Dude.
it would give us more steel.
Yeah, well, here's the thing, Fennec. Based on what you did here, what I'm going to do in the future is I'm going to build 2 iron, a steel, an iron, a steel, and an iron. And that'll get me my starter iron in 2 columns. And then I'll be able to apply that. What you've done there is what I call a leech. I'll be able to apply that leech from the iron to the steel to support the steel on yellow belt. You probably want to use a blue inserter though. Oh, no, wait, I see. You're just doing it to that.
No, it was just
Oh,
one-to-one.
Bob's going to do it the old-fashioned way. You see what Bob's about to do?
No. Do
He
I
just
want
picked
to
up
know?
about 1,000 iron, and he's going to go over to those
Oh.
steel furnaces and just dump it in there. Right, Bob?
No, that's actually going to become bullets.
Oh, well, we have red ammo being built right here. Or are we not having enough steel to feed
Also,
that red ammo?
grab some rockets. They are very
Yeah, there's
useful.
2,000 red ammo right here, man. And
I
rockets.
lack vision skills.
Rockets are right here. Okay, so if you don't need that iron, can I have it? I'm going to dump it in my steel. Oh, you can just put it in me. You can just control-click on a person. Okay, cool, thanks. All right, so
Is
now
that
I'm going to do Bob's
iron in your
idea.
pocket, or you're just happy to see us?
Yeah. So yeah, that's a great idea, Fennec, is to just leech. If I alternate, iron and steel, I can use some of those extra iron ore. Which, by the way, we seem to have a shortage of iron ore here, but that's being fed by a different thing, so. Yeah, we need more iron ore, and we need better mining productivity. Purple science is a no-go for right now, and so is this. I don't have a need for that. Sorry, whoever put those there, I'm overruling you. What do I need? I need that. I need mining efficiency, so I need that next.
So what? Wait. The next iron is probably that one. There's a little bit, and otherwise it's just. Oh, that's not even worth it with a million.
Yeah, and we're gonna probably put base 2 somewhere over here, so we don't want to tap that iron. We're gonna have to go
Oh,
rail some stuff. I mean, you guys have made such fucking amazing progress. We might as well keep
yeah.
going.
Print it. The
Print
bots are
it.
idling.
Print it.
Yeah, the fucking bots are idling.
Well, bots are idling because there's not enough resources. That's
Yeah, bit of chests, a bit of lights, but most of the stuff, bots are idling because they have nothing to do.
okay. They're bots. Fuck them. I really want to get these yellow chests online, and I'm going to go feed these bastards steel by hand if I have to.
Yellow chests are missing greens.
Greens now?
Yeah, greens.
I don't think I have a way to resolve that with this setup.
Probably because all the greens are eaten by the rats.
That's supposed to be. I was thinking about, and that's interesting. I was thinking about that problem and how to solve it,
Yeah, no, that's
and
correct.
whether
Okay,
or
sorry.
not I need to,
So those greens are only supplied by the 2 green chip assemblers that produce, oh no,
yeah,
3
it's
that produce
barely,
for the red chip
it's
assemblers.
barely enough. And one of the things I was thinking about, because you see, the problem here is that I have no way to get stuff down the
No,
middle here.
It's not barely enough. It's not even close to enough. You need 15 green chips per second. No. Why is that per minute? Yeah,
Because I
it's
default the server to per minute. No,
yeah.
I have enough. Wait, where's my green chips? Yeah,
No, you don't have enough green chips for the red chips.
yeah, I do.
But
If I'm only looking at blue science, I'm overproducing by half a machine. It's only a problem when you add in.
oh, the 3 on the right are not are dedicated to the other stuff, and they break it. Okay.
Right. We want the light. I want the lights too. All right. So the other thing is that these fuckers were supposed to be blue
But
chests.
the
I'm short one.
and then at least the wire assemblers need to be.
Yeah. Well, they're all upgraded now.
Yeah. Oh, probably the 2 wire assemblers for the red chips also need to be upgraded.
Well,
Yes.
yeah, I don't know because those red chips have been blue assemblers for a while, and they ain't.
Yeah, but they didn't get enough greens until now. Now they should get enough greens.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll go grab some more.
Bots will fix it.
Yeah, at least oil is working correctly. That was quite the thing to get that working. No, oil is not working correctly.
No? What did I break?
No, okay, oil is working correctly. It's just that there's too much red, and there's too much red because there's too much pet gas. We're not using the pet gas, which is totally fine. I might have to put another red cracker here. The other advantage of control of something else that's a new design is right here, is that I am turning this chemical plant on and off directly by reading this tank. I'm not using an intermediate pump because prior to this upgrade, you
Wait.
always had to use a pump to control cracking. but now I don't have
Yeah,
to.
there's something wrong because
Oh, there's a
this
missing
pipe
under.
only there's
Yep,
missing underpipe. You're right,
yep.
because the
That was
red to
part of my.
yellow only.
Yeah, that was part of my undo. Okay, thanks for catching that. Thank you.
So
I
now
did. That
it's the
was
pipeline again.
yeah. When I was missing. Oh, here comes lamps. Oh, mustache, you get your wish.
Here comes the sun.
So that undo that I did screwed me over bad.
It always does.
Yeah, sorry, Bob. I did not include the backpack repair inventory repair mod. You said you had it, but you still haven't fixed it. I think I fixed it. It's fixed. It's fixed. It's an underbelt right there. Oh, no, it's not fixed. That yellow cracker is not satisfied. Now it's fixed. Thanks again, JMO. I don't know how you guys catch this shit, man. You are so sharp. Hey, we're low on red chips over here on the yellow.
But there are no red chips coming.
No, because they're being consumed by blue sides. This whole column stack is a afterthought sort of thing. This whole thing.
Yeah.
Because it's so low volume. It has a bunch of pent up demand and then it's nothing. Right? So I didn't want to set up a whole dedicated column for it because the proper way to feed this beast right here, these two columns, is to have an entire support pair of red and green chips. And instead,
Yeah.
they get these three. Because I could build that whole column of support chip, to support it. But it would be shut off after 10 minutes. It would never run again. Because
I'd suggest that you print the next stage, whatever that is, and we get working.
yeah, there's one little problem. The next stage you speak of, there isn't one.
There isn't one.
Well, red belt is the end of the line.
Okay, then
Next base.
print base 2.
Blueprints, my blueprints. I'm about to copy a blueprint in. Well, maybe not. I don't think I went and pulled base 2. I didn't get a latest version of base 2. I don't have Gen 5. Yeah, it will go there, but I don't have Gen 5. I don't have the one I did this week. It's on my other save.
Which you can't load because then
I'm hosting.
would have to kick us. Yeah. That's bad.
Let me see if I can start another copy of the game.
You could just send me the the game. I could open it with my second instance.
It needs editor extensions.
So what?
Okay. Let me see if I can do that. There is J. Windows Explorer. C:, Factorio, saves, design. Well, no, you see, the problem is that if I don't load up the editor extensions mod, I don't get to see Westdude have a conniption over me using the editor. You know, I mean, that's one of the highlights of my day is when he comes along
Yeah, but you
and
got that 6 out of 7 days a week.
yeah, well, I only stream 5, but yeah, I get your point. There's a certain tingle in my underbelly when Jay is whining, and I'm sorry, when Wes is whining. I gotta post it up to Google Drive. It's too big for Discord, so I gotta wait for the sync. Hey, great news! My company upgraded my work PC to Windows 11. It only took like an hour for the install migration. People kept walking past my desk like, really? You're doing that? I'm like, hey, I didn't have a choice. Fortunately, I didn't have a demo that day or I'd have been fucked. All right, Jay, I sent you a link to it. You're looking for. There are 3 on the left side of the layout. On the bottom, there are 3 base 2s. It's the one that's the lowest one. It has a bunch of rail stuff in the middle. All right, while we're doing that, I will copy the rails in because we're going to have to get started on some rails. And the trains and the outposts. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Copy. Copy. Game blueprints. Outposts. Is power still fucked? No, power's in good shape.
Power should be okay. Yes.
We probably need somebody to do the oil to solid. And then just, it's in the blueprints under power. If we're going to put base 2 here, it might be able, yeah, we kind of have to put it over there. We're probably going to use this oil for base 2. Or maybe we'll use that oil for base 2, and then we can use that first one for power. Because I don't think there's enough oil here to use for power for base 2. Because we need solid fuel to run base 2. We ain't going to do it. And this is a little far
Yeah,
away.
that little one is, yeah, it's probably enough to run base 1, but nothing more.
Yeah, so I'm going to put a marker on this, convert this to solid fuel, and then run power because there's water to the north. And then we're going to call this base 2. Base 2 oil is going to come up here. So we're going to need to clear away a little bit more. Oh my god, that pollution cloud is nasty. This is so much fun. Words can't express how much fun. All right, so that means I know that we are going to have a rail network. Rails, outposts.
So what do you want exported here?
So on the left side, you see how there's on the left side bottom part, there's 3. There's a tag that says base 2 Gen 5. If you're in the map view. Now, around that, there are 3 of those bases. The bottom one is the one we want. It's the one that has rails in it at the bottom center, like loading stations and stuff like that. You see what I'm talking about?
Give me a second.
Oh, this is not my blueprint. Oh man, this is not the right train thing too. Oh, I didn't get. Why don't I have my trains? I know I was updating.
Because raisins.
No, I
So,
know I was updating my train outposts.
which one?
No, I have a blueprint book. I'm using over a gig for blueprints now. Could have swore I had a blueprint book for my trains. This is not the right one.
So I
J,
see
bottom left, something.
Oh yeah, if you're asking me which of those three factories to grab a blueprint of, it's the one that's the lower left, base 2. It'll have a bunch of. It's all belt. It's got.
this one. I'm sharing my screen. So.
Okay, let me take a look there. Let me do a pop out on this. Yeah, the one lower. Can you zoom in a little bit lower left? There it is. I got it to pop out. So yeah, that one. If you zoom in a bit more, you can turn off robots and you can turn off rails or power. That'll help. So we want all of that blueprint from the rails. And yeah, that's it. Exactly that. No, we don't want what's below it. There you go. And then if you could make one more blueprint of what's below it, all of those trains, but you have to make sure you select locomotives. We don't care about the fuel, but yeah, perfect. Because I need those locomotives. Yeah, good catch. Okay. Cool. That's amazing. Somebody had prod modules in there. I want to put those back for them. There we go.
Why don't we have inserter cap 2? Because we didn't have bulk inserters. Okay.
Yeah. Oh, you buggers. Haha. Oh yeah, I had to delete that power pole for that. So there is now a blueprint for outposts.
It's there in the game blueprints.
Excellent. So this is base 2. Base 2 Gen 5 work in process. 301. B2 G5. And then this is trains. Work in process. I don't know where the I know I blueprinted all of them goddamn things. I don't know where they are. Okay, so wow, Flamethrower. That took a long fucking time. I should probably get my defensive blueprints copied up here too.
Yeah,
These-
that would be nice.
These have not been updated, so they're gonna have to be hacked together. I'm holding a blueprint open, so it's gonna be laggy.
Oh god.
Sorry. I'm gonna hold that blueprint open again. I think I gotta do it this way, so. There it is. I am going to grab roboports and power poles. It's gonna need a lot of red belt. So, yeah, this is gonna cripple our base if we don't get this power up first.
Do you have blueprinted something there?
Yes. I didn't know their network
Okay.
was connected, but yeah. It's gonna build it. And those roboports are gonna suck us out of power. They will, however, build the whole fucking thing. We don't have Lachi bots already?
No.
Didn't you say you wanted to blueprint something up here?
Well, I don't want to. Well, what I want us to do is to. By the way, we have large power poles.
Yeah, but I had none in my inventory.
What we want to do is we want to in the. I can place it down. We want to make. And then we want to run that north and put power there. Oh, wait. I put this wrong. Hang on. Well, it's going to need a power connection of some sort. I don't know that we need that pump there anymore, Fennec. That was just because it was old design. So it doesn't look like we're going to be able to use local resources on this one. We'll probably have to train everything in, which means making outposts, which those blueprints are there as well. Did I give away all my cars? Yeah, I gotta make. Fennec, do you need me to bring you anything?
Yeah, basically the refineries, belt, medium power poles, chem plants.
And you
So
get a
I'm just
car.
doing piping currently.
And pipes?
Let me see. Yes, pipes.
Okay. Medium power poles?
Both types.
Yeah, I need to grab more of those. Medium power poles. And
Oh, interesting. Pipes were nearly enough. Or could even be enough. No, not quite.
so I got some chem plants, and I got some refineries, and I've got some pipe. And I thought you mentioned something else that I don't have on me.
Belt?
Belt, red belt too, right? Yes.
Yeah. Oh, and steel chests and blue. No, blue inserters I have.
Steel chests. Why aren't we making locomotives? Because I don't have engines. Why aren't we making engines? Oh, these are going the wrong way. Yeah, that's... That needs to be a accommodator of some sort. Let me get the steel chests. Why don't we have any of these guys? Don't have any yellow ammo. Don't have any iron. Because that got turned. Why would that get turned? I swear there are times where the game just turns things. Steel chests, there they are. Oh yeah, those steel chests are for that. There's this. There's the ammo. There's me in it. Oh, that's funny. That says Fennec, that says main inventory. Wouldn't let me put things in your inventory for some reason.
Interesting.
It should be good.
Yeah, probably.
Power has reached its limit again. You're gonna need boilers and stuff, aren't you?
I haven't had a look at what the fuck is. Oh, okay.
No, Jay's back up here. Hi, Jay.
I
So, Fennec, one of the things I noticed, it's a minor point, but down here, this belt was put in backwards, and the result is that no inch, because it's a. I don't know that I did it correctly. Is that belt flows north, and it may be that I need to redesign that so that mistake doesn't happen.
Oh, wait. The engines flow north. Yeah.
we don't have red
Ah,
insert
okay.
because the machine is not assembling yellow ones because it has reached the limit.
Well, the machine is not supposed to have a question on it. The machine isn't supposed to have the setting. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Did you forget to bring me yellow, blue inserters?
No, I thought you said you didn't need them, but
No, it doesn't matter. It's only one that's missing.
all right. Good catch, Jay. I've changed it to add a instead of the machine asking the question, it's now the inserter that's asking the question.
Great, thanks.
Okay, so we have solid fuel and then it's not running because it needs fucking water.
Can you make a?
Yes and no. Because I don't have a pump.
You don't have a what?
Offshore pump.
Yeah. Can you make an offshore pump?
No,
Well,
I don't carry
Um,
raw materials with me.
Speedy Basic, I guess, huh?
High speed, did you set the filters on this yellow chest manually here?
No, it's supposed to do it as part of my blueprint.
Yeah, because the bottom left one
Oh,
is
yeah, okay,
set
yeah.
for.
Yep. So what happened is when I added these extra chests as part of this build cycle, I did not update the blueprint, and so those are going to every time I stamp them, they go back to the old ones. So yeah, those need to be
Okay.
manually updated so that the bots stop fucking that up. Not that it matters at this point, right? We don't need to keep it perfectly sorted, but yeah, good catch. Thank you. I'm gonna need to redo that when I redo the blueprint. Um,
So, and then you said in the power book.
just copy
No?
this. By the way, you didn't put the radar down that was there.
Yeah. So one side of this
Yeah,
or the complete thing?
one side of it because it's not balanced. Just whatever is going to work out for solid fuel on a red belt. I think it's a massive number because I think you can run 100 off of that pump, offshore pump, and I think you can run
Yeah.
100 solid fuel red belt, so it balances. So you can do 50-50. I suspect that's what Jay is looking for. Oh, look, cliff explosives. Thank you to whoever finished this down here. I got distracted. The extra robot, or the extra... Although it doesn't look like we need the extra. We can't sustain that many...
Yeah, but if we have a pause of something,
Yeah. All right, what was I thinking I wanted to do? Oh yeah, I'm still struggling with power, but you're almost there, so... I don't think we need that RoboPort there, but... Because we'll need one of those where this RoboPort is. Great minds think alike. I was going to do the same thing.
but fools rarely differ.
Yep. Much better than what I was going to do, Bob. Did we really... Now, can we not shift it over 3 tiles before we build it? Because we got this going on here. Because if we shift it over, what is that? 1, 2, 3... Yeah, just 3 tiles. Then we get the full use of all of it. Thank you. Our whole base is connected via small power poles. Jay's got the first flamer turrets online. How many walls do we need here? We need 1, 2. That's going to be a big one. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, the whole east side, southeast corner is completely nice. Nice.
Just don't know how we get ammo down here. Thinking on building some more production here.
Well, this thing will produce ammo once we get it online, but in the meantime, I think you've got a good idea. It's just a small production facility right there, because that would feed here as well, because you're going to need a wall there, right? So you can see where the rail is going to go, and eventually we're either going to bring that rail down or we're going to just send it straight across the water, because I do have elevated rails enabled.
I think I will make a small solid fuel production down on that oil.
Small solid fuel for what?
Smelting. Well, we don't have the...
Oh, yeah, good point.
I mean, we could research electric furnaces, then we don't need that.
Yeah, electric furnaces I think are being made somewhere in this mess. But in the meantime, yeah, you'll probably need solid fuel because I don't see any coal nearby. Well, I happened to have that window open when that triggered. That was a clusterfuck.
Yep.
All right, we have trains. We don't have those yet. Fluids. Thought I started research on that fluid train. Oh, we had to shift it 4 over, didn't we? Yeah. Then we'll just continue a little bit west or something on that. Oh, yeah, baby. Power! Nicely done. What does this look like? I guess here is going to be as good a place as any. Oh, and I don't need this. That's just weird. Is there coal down here? Ook.
So we have power-ish.
Oh yeah, we have. I watched it come online. It's fucking beautiful.
Can you ping where power wants to go into oil wants to go into base 2, or is that also by train?
Water, oil.
That's the only connection?
Correct. Well, it's the only connections.
Okay.
They each get 2. Mind you, if you put that base 2 oil online and with the power generation you just put online, those guys are going to come pay a visit. So you probably want some turrets, and we really do want a radar on that. I think there's a radar in your inventory because I remember giving you one.
Yeah, why couldn't I place it? It's interesting. Yeah. Oh,
Oh,
fuck you, Combinator. Unwanted pumps. Oh, yeah. There was something. Turrets.
Why did you build so many of those? Why are there 78 of them motherfuckers? That's painful.
Need of which item?
Be right back.
Bob, you don't like my wooden power pole line?
High speed doesn't. I'm fine with it.
But I even tried to make it not crooked.
I appreciate that.
Ah, I hate these stupid cars.
I have to give my cat her meds, so I'm going to be AFK for a few. Also, we now have a train.
Ooh.
Jay, I am always impressed with your ruthless efficiency. That's some nice work. Although a radar would be nice. Oh, you've got a radar right there. Forget it. I'm an idiot. This is going to be painful, but we're going to eventually have to just delete this whole row of miners. But and Bob, I know how you like outposting. Yeah, because the rail's going to be it's going to be in the way of the rail. I needed to get this rail as far away from that rail as possible so that a train wouldn't get stuck on that in between. And so it just turns out that we're going to have to shave off that one little bit of, and it doesn't matter. We aren't using that copper that much anyways. But yeah, we're going to send the rail network north from there just so we can get to those resources. And we're going to have the same problem here. It's just that it's going to end up in the water. And either we're going to landfill that or something. Figure that out later. If we need to, we might just be able to bring them all over. But yeah, the blueprint book has updated 121 loaders. For the iron and the copper, we probably want to double up the loaders. And then just connect them to the rail network. And then eventually we'll load the trains here. I'll use the blueprint thing. I just wanted to get a train down so I could say I have a train down. I don't know that we're going to landfill it all yet, Bob, but I don't know how it's going to lay out yet. I'm going to wait till the thing gets built. So I'll be back in a few minutes. Also, I have no idea who Bullshit Jobs is in our chat. Not listening to that. The fuck? All right, now I need to place this down and extract it. That fluid thing just keeps getting pushed farther and farther back. Man, I know I have those trains created somewhere, and that really frosts me that I don't have them anymore. What's the matter, kitty? You're right back.
Any wishes where to get the water for base 2 from? Oh, he's AFK. That was something.
They are gonna attack from probably the top.
Eh?
Okay, I'm back.
There's a biter nest on the right side we are polluting.
Yeah, they'll be activated, and they'll probably come from the north.
Nice.
Should be able to put a wall right across here. Maybe pull some of the oil from what
Are
you
you
just
muted
did.
again?
Yeah, I've not played before. Where are those?
Damn it.
Any locomotive fuel is less than 10. Go here. Until full fuel.
Wow. Every time I look at our miners, there are new ones to deconstruct.
Yeah, we're running out.
By the way, we can't hear you in Discord, only on stream.
Oh, yeah, I pushed the wrong button. Sorry. I fixed it now. Hi, kitty cat. Be right back. Okay, she's finally eating. Full cargo here until there is empty cargo. Well, maybe she's not eating. I understand. Right back. Okay. He seems to have settled down. Sorry about that.
Speed, can
Oh,
you
I
look
gotta
at
make a
this?
stacker.
This seems somehow wrong. Something about that looks totally balked, but I don't know what. Or
No.
better said, I don't know how it should be.
Well, it's a iron manufacturer for those 4 gears. So it's going to bring in iron ore and it's going to bring in coal and it's going to merge them onto this belt. And then it's going to spit out iron plate, which is going to get
No.
eaten.
No, that's not the thing. The
Oh yeah, that
exactly this
that.
place
Well,
here
it is missing an
looks completely
underbelt.
broken.
Yeah, it is missing an underbelt, but that is the correct look.
Okay, it should only extract the top because the bottom is
Empty.
nothing.
Yes,
Okay.
it's a side loading technique that I figured out watching the
Yeah.
you know those balancers that we like to use that balance both sides of the belt. They use this sort of technique because the
Yeah, you
alternative.
can also
Yeah, the alternative is
take
this, right?
the either that one, or you can also take this
Mm-hmm.
this balancer
Right,
and
but
just remove that one.
but neither one of those fit here. I've
Yeah.
only got
The other possibility would have been to go simply this.
right, and I don't want to go there. I wanted a small 2-tile
Yeah.
inline lane switcher, and that's what that does. And I can assure you, I don't like it, but it does its thing.
Yeah, it's okay. It
It's
just looked
yeah,
wrong.
it's the sort of thing I would expect Jay to do.
Me?
Jay, I think he wanted to say that you create designs that are too clever for him to understand.
Yes.
I usually don't design too much. I mean, not in that particular way.
Jay is sounding like he is past his bedtime.
Oops. We don't want to go to Raven
Why?
Queen.
Who's always removing that roboport?
Me, because I don't think we need to run our Roboport all the way up there, do we?
Why not?
Because the bots are still pretty slow, and they're going to take forever if they start going up there.
Yeah, but they can repair if something is attacked.
Just put down a dedicated roboport and
Yeah, but for the time being, it's the power is there anyway, and so it's don't know 5 to 10 roboports, and yeah, 5 to 10 bots. Who cares?
Okay, I'll stop deleting it. But they're also kind of busy doing this shit, so. Look, I need to start putting some shit in my. Where's the red chips so I can start building up my little fun thing? I did not do the personal equipment thing yet. That's going to eventually probably go here, although I may rethink that. Did we lose a Bob? Nope, there he is. He blended in. This music sucks.
I was mostly distracted. The internet has professional strongmen.
How the fuck did all this garbage get put in here?
I think we should build a wall here.
Yeah, that's good. We'll probably either have to go up and corner or in and corner. We've got in the defensive blueprints, we've got inside and outside corners, so it's your choice as to which one you want to use. Although, on those things, you have to ignore the power pole. I'll get rid of these power poles because they're built on the wrong power pole designs, so... Hello, Cobalt. Oh, and there goes Bob. Five mowers? How the fuck do we have 5 mowers?
I misclicked while crafting.
Ah!
We put a mower in your mower so you can mow while you mow.
Exactly.
I'm glad you like it. It's, Okay, Bob. Thanks for stopping in for a little while. It's a YouTube playlist. There's the tank. Not perfect, but it'll work. Okay. The train's here. Let's go to a stacker. Nah, that won't work for me. What would a stacker look like? Bless you. What would a stacker look like? Alright, so that's what I have to do. God damn it. That is so fucking frustrating. Why would it do that? It's not what I wanted it to build.
Is the current research actually needed?
I need a lot of rockets for these spawners.
Ah, okay. Because I was thinking that currently we are quite slowed down because of the lack of red chips, which go into blue signs. I feel like base 2 is a bit too big for the capabilities of base 1.
Um,
We had a good speed going through base 1. Then we plopped down base 2, and that's just taking ages because base 1 is not able to produce nearly fast enough for what base 2 would need to be built
well, there
within
is
a
a
sensible
bit.
time frame.
Yeah, you are, however, looking at it through slightly distorted lens, though, because base 2 would be getting built while you're outposting.
Or defending. Or killing biters.
So it would be slower, yes. Because you're out doing, because it takes more, but I have almost no chance that I can increase what base 1 is doing.
No, I feel more like in between step, something like that.
Well, yeah, there is the possibility of that, but that gets really, really rough to deal with. How many intermediate bases do you go with? Or at some point, do you just suck it up and go, it's going to be a long build?
Okay, do we have we have some logistics spots.
Yeah, about 100, a little less.
Yeah, and 150 or something in a box, which we could change.
Yeah. But logistics aren't really the problem.
Yes and no. I wanted the logistics spots just to take a blueprint, throw it into my requester, and just get that shit delivered to me. So we have the L2 box 1-to-1 is the standard loader, right? And that's what we want to use.
Yes. And there's no train to build that. Well, that seems wrong. Well, yeah, I mean, Fennec, the thing of it is the way the sequencing has gone is different than what it should be. So first off, you would place just the power poles, roboports, and maybe the rails. But I haven't had a chance to segment base 2 so that it doesn't do that. All I have is a completed base 2, and that's what we blueprinted. And I didn't even want to get it started yet. I wanted to go in and delete all the stuff except for the power poles, rails, and roboports. But I didn't get a chance to run over and do that. It's very time consuming to cover that much ground, clear out all that stuff, and then get that thing built. So I just kind of let it go. If you want to focus on building outposts, then what I recommend you do is break the roboports between the two and let base 1 fill up with stuff. And then when you're ready for base 2 to start working again, re-enable the roboports so that they can get to work again. That's the only way I know of to throttle the auto construction.
No, it's not a problem because the base has almost everything I need and delivers it quite fine.
Okay.
I was just thinking, so that takes 4. Uh,
These bases are getting very heavy with the big biters.
Alert. I don't know what's going on with that. No, one of the upgrades might have broken it. I don't look at that stuff. I can't see my own stream. God, this is so frustrating to work with. You know what? They added a lot of cool functionality to these things, but
but you don't like it.
it's so fucking complicated, man. I mean, I had a way where things worked, and cool, let's do that. And now it's much harder. Okay, now maybe I can set up these interrupts because this didn't work. Locomotive, refuel. Rename this for 121s. Go to the station for trains with 121. Good. Locomotive stacker for 121s. Go to the station with trains for 121s. And this is iron ore. And this is a group of locomotive iron ore 121. And then I take this blueprint and I say update this blueprint to today. We'll do the group some other day. Not fuel, not entities, just this. Save the blueprint. Then I have to delete this. On the coal one. But for reasons known to nobody, this will not load. Waiting for train. And it's already in automatic, even though I don't want it to be. How is that the right station? I try to set it to manual, and every time I do, it goes back to automatic, so. This is a locomotive stacker. Also high fare. I don't want it to be in auto. I want it to be in manual so that when I place it down, it doesn't take off right away. How is it that you keep not using the interrupts that I've set? I thought interrupts were saved on a map. And yet it doesn't, the name doesn't persist. Because that's not the target I set. I set that as my target. Add wait condition. Station. Add interrupt station. Fine, whatever, I'll pick that one, you fucking cunt. Yeah, that's not the right station there either. All locomotives fully fueled. Save that interrupt. Save that train. Go to the stone train. Change the date, 0301. Don't save the entities. Save. Delete, 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 delete. Place it right back down. Interrupts. Of course it goes to automatic, you fucking thing. All right, good. At least it persisted that. Now let's recheck the coal, because I don't trust it. And of course it went to automatic, you piece of shit. Yeah, that's the wrong interrupt station. Should be the fuel station. And all locomotives fully fueled. This is the coal train. It's part of the coal group. New contents. Entities. Save. Delete. 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 Copper. Put it to manual. Pull an empty. Interrupt is the wrong one. Edit the interrupt so that it will go there. I thought interrupts were global. Add interrupt station for fuel. Delete that. Add condition for full fuel. Save interrupt. Edit the interrupt for stacker. Add the stacker. No condition. Delete the old stacker. The interrupt name is supposed to be station for trains. Stacker 121 with a space. Not at. This is the wrong thing. I now need to change all the others because I fucking didn't check that. Son of a bitch. Just gonna build 4 of them. Assigned to a group. Group is trains that are carrying copper and are of 121. And then I go here and I update this to be today's date, 301. And then I select the train and I turn off the entities and then I hit save. And then because I'm tired of fucking redoing this every time, 1, 2, 3. Now I have to wait for that to get built. You are stone. Of course, you're an automatic already. Somehow you think you can get to that, but anyhow. Your interrupt is correct. Your group is correct. Your target for this. Oh, look at that. It's got the correct not at. Your. Okay, so stone doesn't need to be changed. Seems to have inherited. Nope, that's the wrong one. So that one needs to be fixed. So iron ore needs to be redone. And then coal. That's correct. That's correct. Coal is part of a group. Not at, so you are correct. So coal looks good. You're part of a group of trains. You're part of a group of trains. You're part of a group of trains. What a tedium ball sucker that is. So you're off to the stacker, huh? Are you full of fuel? No? No, you weren't full of fuel. And yet you left. You left this. Which you're not supposed to do. Because you weren't full of fuel. So why would you go to that interrupt? When it specifically says you're supposed to go to this interrupt until you're full of fuel. Inquiring minds want to know why you're a piece of shit.
Has to adhere to its owner.
Pony, do you have it set to interrupt other interrupts? I do now. But you see, this shouldn't be complaining right now. Oh, yeah, it should be complaining because you can't get to the unloader because the rails aren't there. Back in a minute.
Could someone bring some wall building supplies down here?
All right.
Oh, das ist Copper.
If Fennec, I'm gonna run a rail out towards you.
Yeah.
Slightly below where you are should be fine, I think. I'll go slightly above. And that'll give us more flexibility.
What are we like? It's copper anyway, so not that interesting currently. Need to go for an iron one next, which is much more needed.
They always are. God, I hate that. All right, let's grab a bunch of rail and start building shit. Well, I've got a bunch of rail. Not enough of those, though. You need anything? While I'm here, I'm going to be coming out. It's going to take a while for me to get out there, but I'm going to get out there.
You
Can
ask
bring a
me?
bunch of miners, or are you talking to Jay?
No, I was talking to Fennec. All right, I got 100 miners.
Yeah, I think I basically got what I need for 3 outposts.
All right, I've built a small PAX train. I'm going to just manually lay a bunch of rail to get us out there.
Those 4 million aren't really worth it.
Such a funny thing to say, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a shitty 4 million iron, but basically doesn't have throughput. This one. What could you get in there? Perhaps 2 to 3
Yeah,
yellow lanes?
you'd have to landfill the
That's
shit out of
shit.
it. Yeah. And the one above it is kind of terrible too. And the one below it is kind of terrible as well.
Yeah, but on the one above, there's already a partial build, so
Yeah, well, it's
I think
mapped. I don't know if it's actually done.
yeah, I'll go up there and look what it is and probably connect that because
I think it was designed for,
otherwise
yeah, I think it was
the
initially marked for a wall.
but this one is a shit ton of work for Jay. And same for this one. And other irons we really don't have.
Yeah, we're gonna have to work it somehow.
Yeah, that's not even not even 2 lanes. That's totally not worth it.
But what are what are the alternatives, right?
No, this one is the alternative, which is at least, let me see, it's at least 4 lanes the way it's currently placed.
One sec. So I don't understand why it does this, but whatever, huh?
Yeah, I think we might have a little problem with that one.
With what one?
The one I'm
Oh, they've
currently
already
building.
moved in. Might need a little extra work there.
I have
Oh,
a
Mister
total of I have a pistol and 100 red ammo. I
Mister
don't think I will do anything
J.
against that.
Good luck. Okay, give me a second. I will be there soon.
Yeah, not that important because I don't think they will attack now.
I'm in the neighborhood anyways.
Ah, that's good.
Hi, Airbus.
Oh, ooh, it's an Airbus. Nice.
It's an unfortunate Airbus because he thought his cheer was going to make noise, and I broke that. I broke a bunch of things. There was some sort of upgrade to the chatbot, and now a bunch of shit doesn't work, and I don't feel like figuring it out.
These rails don't have signals.
Which rails?
Well, in general, each. Oh, they are on the inside. I see.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it
that
does
rail
strange
setup.
stuff.
He's that guy. It's space efficient.
It's wrong.
Don't worry, I'll release a version for the handicap. What? You're a coal train. Why do you have a fucking God damn it, this thing. That's not a fucking coal train. Now I've lost the iron train. Oh my god.
Don't we have generic trains anyway?
No, I didn't. I don't want to use generic trains because newer players will have to take the time to understand how generic trains work versus the inefficient but simple dedicated trains are easier for newer players to understand. There's no magic to them.
It's a kind of magic.
It's a kind of magic. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid that.
No. Game, blah, 5 to 4.
Oh, hi, cat. Missed. All right, let's put the stone train down, even though I don't have a place for it yet. That's how it works, buddy.
Oh, I'm out of red undergrounds. That's bad.
So, Fennec, I gave you a rocket launcher and 100 rockets if you need
Wow,
to
Bob, that's
kill
quite a
yourself.
bit. Hey, Airbus, things are okay. My cat is getting better. She had some health issues, and so there's improvement there. I'm hopeful that that will continue. My house is in good shape. I'm paying my mortgage. The job is really challenging and not rewarding yet. So I'm not really having a lot of fun with that. I've been there 6 months. I don't even have my 401k stuff set up. I'd like it to be better, but it's part of the learning sort of thing. My brother's been calling me every couple of days to talk about politics, which is kind of funny because he never used to do that.
Yeah, you have quite some stories going on at the moment.
Yeah, you know what? Like
On
him or
hourly
not.
basis.
Yeah, like him or not like him. He's definitely making the fucking news. Somebody showed a stat that the guy's had like 1,000 questions asked by the media over the past month. It's like, that's a lot of fucking. I guess if you liked him, it would be like, oh, look, he's responsive. If you don't like him, it's like, what an ego, you know? And I don't want to get into politics, but it's nice to talk to my brother every few days, even if it's just because he wants to go, what the F about something, this, that, or the other. And he's retired military, so, he's loving the changes at the at that level. Well, thank you for the biddies. And now I have to go see why my cat is just sitting here howling. Be right back.
Because cats are assholes?
Probably, yes.
God damn it, I need to get new power poles. Or I'll just wait for high speed to decide how he wants to connect that iron.
Okay. Well, hopefully she's feeling okay.
So high speed, I got that iron finished for you.
Nice.
Just need to connect it and throw your rails and power up there. And the copper seems to be working, perhaps?
Yeah, I sent the train to it.
Yeah, seems to be full.
I will try to run a rail up there. I need to come back here and get me some stuff.
Take some red undergrounds with you. There were 2 or 3 missing from the iron loader.
Okay. It's going to take me a little while to get up there. You said 20. Is 20 what a stack is? No. Then why would you be set to 20? There are no red undergrounds. Why are there no red undergrounds?
Probably because
There's
base
no
2
yellow
needs a shit ton
undergrounds
of them.
because there's no iron. There's no iron because the gears are all getting sucked up by the belt. So yeah, there's no red underground. I can make 2 red underground, but this base has pretty much no iron. We have eaten all the iron.
Tell me something I don't know.
You're a closet connoisseur of cocaine.
Nah.
Oh, you knew that already. See what I did there?
Touché. Nah, but not in the closet because much more fun from a beautiful girl.
Ah, yes. Oh no.
Hashtag sexistische Kackscheiße.
Oh no. I've not built base 2 in a long time. That might be a problem.
Because
Because base
you
2.
actually blueprinted base 3?
No, because base 2 is going to need pumps to break this.
Oh. Why is the water line now broken?
Because the
It doesn't make
factory
sense.
is now building. It's
Yeah,
now
no. The line should normally stop at the tank.
now apparently lines do not stop at tanks.
I don't think 1 pump is enough.
I don't think so either. I just wanted to shut up. And I'm gonna
Because
have to
one pump is only 1200. How much input is needed there?
I don't know. I haven't gauged
Why
it.
doesn't your constant combinator say it?
Hang on, my trains are being idiots.
Your chains are being
My
idiots.
trains.
Okay.
Oh, these fucking bots. All right. I don't
Oh.
much care.
Thought I had pumps. Had offshore pumps.
So what you're telling me is that right here we're gonna have to figure something out that does something.
I'd say do something like
Oh my god,
that.
that's fucking gross.
It doesn't matter. I don't know how much throughput you need, and that's the point.
I'm with you on that. I'm just telling you that the fact that the game requires that I do that is gross. What's that? You want a nice, pleasant design? Okay, here, fuck you. Here's 10 pumps in the middle of nothing.
But by the way, I think it's only two. No, it's three offshore pumps, anyways. So that's total overkill. Anyhow.
Well, the thing of it is that I don't know how much that thing needs for consumption. I haven't measured
And
it.
that count was basically just because that's the width that was supplied by the power pole.
Yeah. Well,
Or
that's how
even
I
one
do a lot
more.
of my stuff. What fits in between a power pole? Okay, go with that. I mean, hell, that's all that whole factory. Look at the red circuit stuff. That was designed by Reach solely based on what would fit between a 30 by 30 power pole grid. Not for, any kind of capacity or anything like that.
Oh, it's currently only missing 700 red undergrounds. Yay!
And the thing is, it's not going to get any better either because the thing that builds the
Yeah.
undergrounds is base 1. And base 1's not getting any more iron anytime soon.
But let's say it looks quite a bit better than an hour ago. There's quite a bit of shit built already.
Yeah, well, that's kind
Oh,
of like what Jay was saying, is that you get off doing other things and you forget about the fact that that factory is being built. And eventually, the
uh,
iron, if it persists, you're going to run out of the need for red belt, because red belt is what's eating the copper gear or eating the iron gears, and that's why we're not getting anything.
I just see that the southern part isn't even connected of the mall. Which is strange because I thought I had done that.
Southern part. What do you mean, southern part? Oh no, you did not. You had gotten that far. You had not finished that
Okay.
because I did all that other stuff later.
Okay.
I, as a matter of fact, added those in just to see if it would fit. Because I mean, you did an amazing job of getting it to fit without requiring me to push all of that down. So one sec.
Yeah. The inputs are all not set yet.
And the thing of it is about that part of the mall, and I don't know if you noticed it, but there was a certain person whose first letter is J, was looking at where you were talking about, and I could hear him screaming because that's the military part that you did not connect.
Yeah, and I now even know why, because all the combinators weren't set yet. So I didn't have any idea what should go where.
Yeah.
And I told you, do that, and then I can connect it.
Yeah, yeah. And I thought, well, that's important to Jay, so I'll ignore that for now. Right, buddy? Oh. Dick is not just part of my anatomy. And here we have the blueprint occlusion bug, where you cannot shoot something that is covered by a blueprint.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
The problem is I wanted to go on and design stuff here, but I don't know which side of the mixed belt is the gears and which side is the engines. This one.
Well, I don't. It should not matter. That. By the way,
Yes,
something's fucked
because
up here. Because in order to split anything
yeah, this should always all be just
straight through, in order to split anything, use a double splitter. I designed it for. I don't like this half belt splitter like that because it's fragile. So what should be used there is double splitter. One splitter with no conditions, the second splitter with the item you want to peel off.
Yeah, then change whatever you don't like.
Yeah, I will. Because also, like in this case, you have no idea what it's going to actually end up. It's just pure luck that it ends up correct,
No.
right?
No. In the game where I designed it,
Yeah.
it was
Brick
running,
was on top.
so I could just look at the
Yeah.
belt
Yeah.
and see, okay, it's the right item.
Yeah, but what that
And
does for
it's
me is that
deterministic.
means that someday I may change something farther upstream in this mixer, and then this breaks, and because the thing's already running, I don't notice it broke, and then my life sucks, and I cry and I whine and I gnash my teeth. But more importantly, I could break something, push out a version of this build, somebody uses it, and it doesn't work for them. And then two things.
Yeah.
One, I've disappointed them. And two, I get a reputation of having bad blueprints. And I don't want that. I want people to, if they're going to use these blueprints that we create, and I use the word we on purpose because you guys are helping create them. If people are going to use the blueprints that we create, I want them to be rock solid and reliable and not fragile. So, it demands more of us.
Fragile is, but for that, I'd say the better way would to go
Full belt.
perhaps 5 lanes more and just go full belts for
Yeah, but I
everything.
can't afford that with this footprint. I might be able to do that now that we've got 32 tile power poles, but I don't know if I can do that. And keep in mind that what you're working on right now is kind of a Frankenstein because I haven't redone everything for the new power pole size. I've just made it fit in the new power pole grid, I haven't redone any of it for the new Power Pole grid.
Yeah.
So it's possible that I will do that, and I think. But what I'd rather do is keep doing what I was doing. Like, I don't want to send down a full belt of blue circuits. Ain't nothing gonna need blue circuits at a full red belt clip. You know, I don't want to spend that kind of, and the buffer size involved there. Jesus, that would be expensive.
Me. I don't get why people in Factorio talk about buffer sizes that are less produced in less than, let's say, an hour or two. It
Yeah.
doesn't fucking matter.
Well, you're right, but it's also about aesthetics and how it looks. You know, and it's
Yeah, and the full belt of blue chips looks awesome.
yeah. To me, a full belt of blue chips does look awesome until I think that shit's never going to get used. So, yeah, I mean, just for whatever you want to do
Yeah, but
here
it
to
doesn't
make it
matter if the
work
belt
is fine.
if
I'm
at a
going to tweak
point.
it. Right?
Yeah, if
And
at a point it doesn't matter if the belt is completely full of blue chips or completely empty of blue chips. It doesn't matter because you can't, in the long run, eat more than you produce. So you're in the steady state.
yeah, well, no, there is an important distinction. I will try not to be rude and disagree with you on that, but the distinction is the unless you have a belt balancer right after production, you're only getting use of half of your machines because usually your machines are each feeding to half of a belt. And I know that's
Yes.
a big if and flies carrying shotguns and all that other stuff, but
That's interesting thing.
what? You haven't heard that? If flies carried shotguns, frogs wouldn't fuck with them?
No, probably because I'm not American.
Oh, well, yeah, that's true. You wouldn't think about shotguns. Did you know that if flies carried shotguns, frogs wouldn't fuck with them?
Yeah,
I
probably.
just hurt your brain, didn't I?
No, I just saw that picture in front of me and thought, how big would a fly have to be?
To carry a shotgun, yeah. Well, what if it's rock
And
salt? You know.
the other point is that's practically the good guy with a gun argument,
Yeah. Well,
and
it's also a stupid, silly
that's broken.
argument. You know, I,
It's broken.
it's it's an asinine argument, if you will. So, hey Jay, you know what else I created? I created a solar train and a self-building solar array.
Nice.
Oh, get
I
out!
built it all. Oh, big biters, huh? Oh, they are nasty.
Well, it has been running for 8 hours, and it is 70%. Bob, you need help getting your body? By the way, I don't know that we. Oh, Bob needs help getting his body. Let me see. Where am I? Well, I'm in a train right here. I can come down and at least give you a lift. I have no ammo.
Okay, I'm on my way.
But I'll come down, pick up some ammo, and then come.
Somehow I feel Jay wishes for railguns. More railguns.
All right, so hang out by the. If we gather up over here, I've got a train. I can just give it to you guys, and you can take it, and then go up there. And it won't auto return, so I should probably ride with you. I'll put a wagon on it. Yeah, that's where he croaked. I can get you partially the way there with the train. And I can grab some rockets here. Oh, there is some ammo. All right. I might be able to carry some of these little shitballs too. Bob, are you using bots? Because you know we got bots, right?
But we don't have a setup for personal. Oh, you mean defender capsules?
Yeah, sorry. All right, here we go. I've got 100 on me. I'll give you mine. Oh, okay. Well, I'll give you mine when I'm done, anyways. Once we get your body. Get your body. Do you have shields yet, Bob? Because you should have shields. We have shields. And, here's some fish. Oh, Jay's already got it. Jay's probably got the whole base already cleared out. Diddle, 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 diddle. There, I helped it. It did.
Yikes, yellow ammo. Don't leave that chest. Don't even think about it. Thank you. Guys running around with solid fuel and shit. I need to get a personal roboport going is what I need to do.
Do we have armors? lying
No,
around somewhere?
no, none of that personal stuff I got around to. That's going to get built over by where Yellow Science is, but I haven't gotten around to building it yet. Because again, I wouldn't be this far ahead on a single player, and I don't even know how I would do it in in base one. I mean, I don't know where I would put it in base one because it needs so much high tech shit. Maybe that's what I'm going to put here, but considering how badly this still needs red, maybe I need to be building. The problem is I can't feed it, right? Because there's no path down here to get
Yeah.
resources down because the and I don't want to use horizontal belts except at the top. I really want to avoid that.
Yeah. Oh, and we're not building blue chips anywhere in base
At all,
one.
and I don't plan to.
Yeah.
I mean, you can add something up there in between. There are hooks at the top of fluid for you to add it, and then you can just because I left some space at the top of fluid and below fluid, so you could put blue chips here, but there's no red or green to feed it, right? And there's no
Yeah.
iron, right? And if you wanted to pull some of this, if you wanted to pull some of this sulfuric acid, I intentionally left this as an exposed connector so that you could run out, and put it like up here or something like that. The same thing with pet gas, right? If you just wanted to pull pet gas and go north with it somehow, all that's perfectly good for this base. But how in the heck we're going to get blue circuits in there? I don't know. But yeah, that's the sort of stuff I want to build there. But I don't think that the blue circuit requiring parts of it are. God damn it! I'm out of squirrel. Are part of base one, and they shouldn't be. Bob, last time you played, you were not able to do any combat, and here you are just grinding away. That's pretty cool. You really should build yourself a shield, though. Run away! Run away!
Or 2 shields.
I think my input latency is a little bit lower because I really haven't practiced.
Yeah, you have latency 33, which, interestingly enough, is worse than the guys in Europe. I don't have any fucking landfill, do I? Well, yes, I did almost just get run over by my own train when I jumped out of it. Yeah, it did need just a couple of underbelts. I think 3.
Oh, Bob.
Let me know if you need help, Bob. I can come down and pick you up. Or I could send this train down, but I'm about done here, so.
I can probably make this work.
Oh, there were a couple of yellow ones that needed. Oh, God, I do not like that feature. God, that's terrible.
Hmm?
The,
Oh, fuck. I thought I had all of them.
yeah, that you cannot grab a deconstruction planner when you're in remote view mode. If it's in your inventory, you can't grab something out of your inventory. God, I hate that. Well, I'm on my way back, Bob, so I can come pick you up, or you can take the train. So, iron ore train stop is loading up.
Yeah. I
Matter of
think
fact, it's summoning a train.
if Jay's fine with killing that one sometime in the future, I'd grab the iron ore next to it.
I mean, where should we put our wall? Because that site is huge.
Yeah, that's a risky one. We'd have to build a wall around it, but
I think sooner or later we need that iron,
That's a juicy
and
point.
that iron. Because this small one it's 60 million, but that's also it's only basically 5 yellow lanes. It's not 4 red like the loader theoretically wants.
oh well, the loader is just that way because I can.
Yes, but the patch is just fucking small.
Well, the patch is 150% size, so
Yeah, but water took a lot of that patch out, I think.
yeah. And I'm thinking next time I do a test, I'm going to decrease the water size. So I'm thinking the reason Airbus 737 came to visit us is because there's probably nobody else he recognizes that's streaming Factorio. I just took a quick look. The only one I recognize is Solrin. This fucking game. Building shit all over the place, but not the unloaders. Not the place where you absolutely have to have stuff built. No, not gonna build there. Why am I?
Oh wow.
Oh, I was like, why am I
I
back here?
just found a place where there were over 100 red chips just buffered.
Well, there is a chest that holds chips.
Yes, I found it.
It should hold 200 chips at a time.
Yeah, if it was full at any time.
Yeah, I mean, there's a
Yeah,
chest
200
for
many.
there's a chest for all the basic materials along that area. The newest one is the battery one, which I don't know who put it there. I updated it, but yeah, it was
Okay.
Jay. It's very clever. It only fills if the machine is not full, or if the machine has got resources in it. I love that. You cannot sit here. So I am going to put a PAX here. I do like how the new rails are so good. They smoothly do what you want them to do.
Okay.
Did it get you again? Or did you clear it? Oh, you got it. Good. I think I got it. Oh, I can't grab my mower out of my inventory either. God, I don't like that. I mean, is there a way to get to your inventory when you're in... Oh, you can't use a mower in remote view. That's right. Muck, you never fixed that. I don't know. Kind of sucks.
Oh, this is still an early base.
Huh?
That's still an early game base. It's got small spitters and small spiders, biters. Come on, Jay, get yourself killed by a small early base. Who else thinks that? Ooh, oh yeah. You ain't got combat bots? Or are they not worth it? No, it's not yellow. Until you get green spiders, they're still good. There's one more spitter up there, Jay. One more worm. Okay. Yeah, this doesn't keep up. It's not enough green. Or not enough iron. What can I do?
Oh, that takes even more red chips.
Okay, there's some pack strains here if anybody needs them. There's two more on the way. We could add another one if we need it, but yeah.
Didn't somebody say something about solar panels?
I have a train that can make solar arrays.
No. I just meant normal solar panels.
They are not made by base one, no, sorry. Something else for me
Okay.
to consider adding one of.
Oh, that's just some more copper. Okay. Copper is something that's not critical currently.
Nope. Yes, it is oring the ores of Ornus. My God, you can do so much whack shit with these new rails. It's fucking savage. Fennec, what are your thoughts on diverting any kind of iron ore over towards this base? I don't want to do it. I just want to get your thoughts on it.
To what base?
To the base one.
I don't think it's feasible.
Okay. I was kind of, I was kind of worried you were going to say that. Well, at least the steel furnace
Just because I
assemblers are
don't
nearly
see.
done, which means that they will stop requesting steel, which will decrease the load. I'm thinking maybe one of the things we can do is have this steel feed.
Because we don't have 10,000 steel furnaces missing here.
Oh, fuck. All right. Forget I said that.
Good
Why
talk.
did I pick a map with such shit steel or iron?
Raisins. Because raisins.
I don't like mini prunes.
Well, we could. I just had the idea. We have an iron train, so we could just plop an unloader here somewhere and feed it in.
I like that. Yeah, let's do that. I'll put a T junction right there.
Just blueprint the unloader. It's all in robot range, anyways.
Ironically, I have an unloader as an independent thing.
Yes, I know.
No, as an independent blueprint.
Yes, I know.
I didn't never used to have that. Hey, Solren. I was looking at your stream so that if I was going to raid somebody, I was going to raid you. But if you're visiting me, how's Space Age treating you? Yeah, that unfortunately is a theme. That's going to be 4 belts of stuff. I'll leave it to you as to how you merge it in there. It's, yeah, it's actually getting built rather rapidly.
Those are balanced, right?
Yes, they come out balanced.
Yeah, that looks like a balancer. Because I will only need 3 or use 3 of them.
Well, you could use all 4 and then double feed this steel because this steel is not getting a full belt. And that would,
The problem with that thought is that we don't have much red belt anyways.
Well, I mean, you could convert that to yellow. I just downscale it. It doesn't need to be red. It's just what the blueprint had.
Yeah. No, I didn't mean that. It's just if to really feed that, we would need to upgrade all the feeding to red, basically, at least to half the smelter.
Well, you're a Debbie Downer, aren't you? I'm just kidding. I was thinking of that as well. I don't think red belt is such a problem, so much as the red underbelt is a problem. Bless you. So we need outposts on coal and stone. Coal and stone. That doesn't even need to be that design, but yeah. One of the cool features, new features that I'm using in this base 2 is all these logistics bots track these chests when they get built. They've got a combinator here that controls them. So each one of these is a combinator with two things that are turned off, and one of them controls the inserters, and one of them controls the requester chests. So I can have the requester chests here, part of my blueprint, with the correct values, but have them turned off by this constant combinator so that they don't suck up all the resources. Because requester chests get priority over construction requests. And so if I used to have a second blueprint in order to be able to not start those things building until I was ready. And I can turn them off at any time when I'm trying to fix things. Or make dynamic changes. I don't have to fix things. Because my stuff's always spot on perfect.
And the next one is empty.
I fucked something up.
Every time I look at
Oh,
one of
yeah.
those mining patches, I have to deconstruct miners.
Weapon shooting speed 5 just finished, and it feels like, oh,
You
have
can actually tell, huh?
shotgun. Yeah.
That's great.
You considered stop checking.
If I consider, are you talking to me? Bob?
Oh, no. It was just meant to be a joke.
Oh. Be right back. I know I've said it a bunch of times, but this is a lot of fun, and thank you, because I would not have gotten nearly this far without you guys helping.
What? Why?
Oh, look at all this glaze.
Oh, this one is not. Yeah, it is. Okay.
I don't trust you. Okay, you're green. I know that's green. Okay, so I can redo that. Okay, good.
You wanted to have a coal,
Colon stone.
right?
Colon stone. Kind of like a kidney stone, but it's for coal.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you a coal. Oh, and the stone is right next to it, so probably I'll give you a stone as well.
Hi, kitty cat. All right, all the support trains are blueprinted. I haven't finished their loaders, but yeah. What goes in them is documented down here. Oh, my cat is just sitting there staring at her treat bowl. She's got a full bowl of food, fresh, but she's staring at where I put treats near her scratching post. By the way, this is heavily polluted now.
Yes, it is.
Be right back.
Oh yeah, that was something.
Okay. Is the new train unloader working? Yes, it is. All right, Fennec, great idea. Fucking beautiful. And the base one is back online, baby. Green chips are backed up. Red chips are choking
Sucked.
on lots of lack of stinking plastic. All right. You're not supposed to need a fucking green speed module. Don't make me go up there and put a speed module in you, you little bitch. I saw Jay put one in batteries already. But I'll put one there if I have to. So what do you think, Bob? Were you able to find things in this factory easier than the old one?
Mostly. But that was an auntie thing, not a Bob thing.
Well, you said you played it 4 times and you still didn't know where everything was, so...
I still don't know where they are.
Well, at least you have a bit
But
of a
they're
clue.
findable.
Okay. Yeah.
So we got a coal.
Delicious.
Oh, why the fuck is that saying it's an iron? Okay. Let me stop that.
Was it the wrong template? Oh, yeah, you can't copy
Um,
things. You got to use the blueprint.
yeah, no, it's I probably clicked iron instead of coal.
Oh, okay. Well,
Because
it's
now
kind of
I
like
chose coal and now it worked.
it's
So
kind of like yeah, because that one is copper, and I don't think you want that to be copper.
yes, I want that to be copper.
Oh, there's a copper right there. Okay, I see. Yeah, is that kind of like the difference between picking vodka or whiskey? Is that no? We have no way to mine this, by the way, because we don't have any acid yet. That I don't even have a way to stick an acid train in this fucking thing. I'm gonna go over here and work on
Base.
these.
I think base 2 should have, shouldn't it?
Base 2 is not supposed to have a way to get acid. No,
What?
no. It's not.
What?
I'm late to the party on uranium. Whenever I play, I just leave it to Jay. Um,
Jay is building your walls so your biters don't eat your lazy ass.
yeah. So we're not getting uranium. We don't need uranium. We got this. Just put down more of those. I mean, this thing way overproduces for 100 power poles. We're at 50% now, but yeah.
Yeah. Let me see.
Cool.
Sucks anyways.
Nope, no way to do it. I don't even know if I need that, but all right, let's get some research going. Well, we can research these. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, goodness.
That's our power.
That's our power. Is there anybody even close?
Yeah, theoretically, yes. And I have rockets if someone tells me how to switch.
C.
Tab.
C.
No, tab is
Or is it tab? It might be tab.
no, tab is
Map.
map.
Oh, I remapped it. Sorry.
Yeah. For me, it's C. So, well, they have stopped chirping, so it must be fixed now.
Yeah. Jay came to my rescue.
Of course, Jay came to the rescue. What Jay does, he is the rescuer. Yeah. Kind of like that song, The Wanderer. Well, he wanders around and rescues. Please remember to put a radar up there.
Four lane. No, not that one. That one.
What would be a cheeky, fun way to put. Oh, hi, kitty cat. A pack's in here. That's quite the conundrum.
What is?
I want to add a PAX to base 2, a passenger train station. I'm
Yeah.
trying to think of where would be a good place for me to put it and have it fit. Because I kind of filled up all these other stations with things that we need. Uh-oh. What happened? What the fuck happened? Were you both on there? No.
No.
Just an unexpected biter visit, huh? Oh, look at that beautiful wall setup. That's going to be great.
There were a lot of walls in that car.
That sucks. That really sucks. They do seem to go for those things, though. I've played on other ones where I put the car farther away, and they went and chased it. I had one situation where they fucking found a storage chest that I had used.
I actually just ran into the attack party and got stuck with the car.
Oh, you were driving and they. Oh, god damn.
How the hell did I run out of... Oh yeah, I built 4 outposts. Okay.
What do you need? I can bring you stuff.
Red belt, red underground.
Oh, I'm sorry about that.
Just look here. Yeah, I know.
Hey, it's not like I designed this shit. Oh, wait.
Yeah, it'll fix itself sooner or later anyways. So, where did I leave my car? Oh,
Dude,
in my inventory.
dude, where's my car? Dude.
Dude, what does mine say?
Oh, that's hilarious.
Okay, but as soon as you connect it, you should have a train for stone, copper, and coal.
Cool. Nice, nice, nice.
Yep. Also, all the flamethrowers were in the car. Fuck.
Oh. Don't like hearing that, but
Let's say that's not exactly optimal. Maybe? Oh, yeah, okay, the uranium is... Don't care.
Be right back.
No.
Man, this has been a great day. Yo, yo. Hey, Kyle.
Übertreib's halt mal.
What?
Hey, he has a power armor.
Ad. I think I made one for. I think I made one for Bob too.
I made that one myself.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
Jay, if it helps you, take it.
No, it's fine. We're gonna build this vault and going to bed. Someone should put an ammo production, I think, here down on one of the iron lanes.
All right. Is that just copy this?
Something like that.
For the life of me, I can't figure out how to change the map from activating whenever I hit tab.
I hit tab for the map.
I don't.
I
Same.
know, but I'm used to using M, and M still works. But tab also works now, and that's how I used to change weapons.
Oh.
I mean, you go to the key maps and search for tab with the search bar and unmap it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I can't find the map key.
Escape. So you hit escape and you hit settings and you hit controls and then you hit control F and you hit type map. And it's toggle world map under panels and it's tab and M. I just did it on stream, so if you want to look there, you can see it.
I didn't realize I could search in that menu, so I missed it. I've been looking
Yeah,
for like 2 minutes.
You
Amazing,
can
right?
I use control F
can
pretty
search
much
nearly every
anywhere. Yeah,
window now.
they've enhanced it.
Finally, I have those back to how they should be.
Now simply get some nuclear weapons and have fun with the biters.
Yeah, it's not Earth. I'm gonna fuck. Although I am, in all honesty, I am thinking about um, trying to make Cities of Earth work with Factorio 2.0.
Yeah, I think 2.0 shouldn't be too problematic.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that when I abandoned the project, so
Yeah, with Space Age, it would
it's
be
impossible.
probably nah.
Yeah.
Really, it's not impossible. Just like many orders of magnitude too much work.
Yeah, there you
Unreasonably
go.
too much.
And I was talking to Lauren in chat on my Discord today, and he's got mods he's been working on, and part of the challenge is okay, who's going to play your mod? You know, it,
Yeah.
it you put a lot of effort into it, and 100 people download it. Well, that ain't fucking worth it.
Something is wrong with the trains.
Lots of things are wrong with the trains.
Yeah, but there are 3 trains complaining that they can't find their destination.
Yeah, they don't have an unloader. They can see the unloaders on the map, but they can't get to them.
But
And,
the trains tracks are not yet built.
well, and in this case, they won't. Yeah, and the thing of it is that
Oh,
once they get locked onto one station, that's
yeah.
it. They won't go. Oh, I'll just switch to the other one that needs resources delivered. Nope, nope. I'm gonna keep complaining that I can't get to
No,
that
that's
particular one.
yeah. Because otherwise it would be boring.
Well, I mean, we were just talking about, there's not a whole lot, there's not as many people playing Factorio as I hoped there would be. And, it's kind of a big deal.
When did we mine uranium? And how?
You're on a map with Jay.
I didn't touch
When
uranium.
was probably about 30 minutes in, when most people are finishing
Breakfast.
trains, he's mining uranium. I'm gonna need to make some of those. That's half of what I need. These fucking bots, man. This is serious bot abuse, what we're doing to these pieces of shit. I mean, all that work they're doing to carry that stuff across. I fucking love it. Foldigo, that's funny. Jay, did you see what he wrote? See what they wrote?
Yeah.
Wait.
All right, I'm gonna take a train up to that. I should have some steel chests. I do not have steel chests. No worries, Bob. Take care of what you need to. You done fucked up now. Cool. Thanks, Jay.
Nice.
Thanks to follow, noob. There's a train there if you need to take it, Jay. Or if you've got a car. But
I don't have a car.
Yeah,
I
well,
forgot to place the radars.
okay. Well, I can run up there and place the radars if you need to get out of here. I've got radars on me.
Okay.
I can summon the train back. It should take you to one of the bases. I've got it set kind of aggressive, so.
It's fine.
Ignore this. Perfect. Oh, I don't have any of this shit. Bummer. Hey, Jay, how come you didn't put down the flamer turrets?
They were in the car.
I know. You know I'm not going to pass up that opportunity.
Hey Jay, why didn't you just save the car?
Because I was dead.
Jesus, this is going to be bad. Run away! Oh my god, I barely got away from them fuckers. I didn't even kill one spawner.
Close.
Nice.
And
try.
I think rockets are also close enough to hand grenades.
Look at me, I'm killing things. I'm the next Jay and Bob. I just said that out loud, didn't I?
Yeah, but you're not silent.
No, but Bob hasn't been saying much.
Of course not, because it's Silent Bob.
All right. Is my train still up here, or did you take it?
I'm coming back in a minute, so
Okay.
you could wait a second.
Alrighty then, I'll wait for it.
Trains, rails. So you said something about part of the rails shouldn't be used?
Half of the what?
A part of the rails, like of the rail blueprints, shouldn't be used, I think. So what is fine, what is not?
Hey, did we actually secure? No, this is wide open.
Yeah,
I'm
maybe.
sorry, I totally lost your Fennec. What?
I think earlier you said something about that only part of the rail blueprints is okay because you didn't change something or whatever. I didn't really listen to you.
Oh. Um. No, all the rail blueprints are good. It's the defense blueprints that are not redone.
Ah,
The defense
Okay.
blueprints just ignore the power poles. I assume that's why you wanted the laser, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, West dude.
Oh.
I don't have any fucking West dude. It does seem pretty ridiculous, and one of the things that was commented on one of the things I was reading is that we need those things to bubble through. They are out of order, but they've never been formally declared as such. And until they do stupid things like this, we can't actually have a high level decision. Go look at what was happening with Heller, the Heller case. Unless the City Council of Washington, D.C. challenged it all the way to the Supreme Court, it couldn't have been a nationwide decision. So while it seemed absolutely stupid that they had that rule, and it was absolutely insane that they pushed forward with the appeals, it was a good thing they did because it took what should have been a small local decision and made it a nationwide implementation. So
Yeah, but that's kind of a problem in the whole Anglo-Saxon jurisdiction system that this the thought of precedents to write basically write the law.
precedence is you're spot on with that. They seem to put way too much value in that.
No, that's just a fundamentally different thing, different way of thinking. So basically, if you look at continental Europe, you got the law is in a way that if some court decides something, the other courts will usually look on that decision and take it into consideration for similar cases, but they are in no way bound by it.
Yeah, in the U.S., you
Um,
become bound by it.
yes, and that's just a difference in the way laws are interpreted between continental Europe and the Anglo-Saxon uh, jur- jurisprudence.
Yeah, it's one of the big things whenever somebody's going to be up for Supreme Court justice is the question of how are you going to. But the thing of it is that you have to have a system that lets you review what you've done in the past and reconsider it. One of the things that I consider to be quite terrible is a decision. I can't remember its exact name right now. But it was the one where the guy was growing wheat in his private farm, and the government declared that they sued him and said, well, you can't grow wheat that you could sell on the market because that's commerce. And it's like, that just, it just infuriates me, that one. Bye,
Yeah,
Jay.
but that's quite common. So
Well,
I know it.
even,
I know it here that we had just made our first steps into legalizing it anyways. But
no, I
if
meant,
you if you
did I
own
say
small,
weed? I meant wheat. It's a very old law. It's a very
oh,
old law.
wheat,
Wheat, yes.
so like the grain.
Yes, the grain. So in the I think it was the Depression, the government put price controls on food and all sorts of things. And this guy was growing and selling wheat, but he also had a private plot of land that he was not part of his commercial farm. And they sued him and said, you can't grow for your own personal purposes because you are essentially not buying that on the open market because you're growing it because you're consuming it. And the part that I disagree with that part tremendously, but the part that I really disagree with is that the guy wasn't able to represent himself properly in court, and so they just ruled against him. The prosecutors played all sorts of fucking games with his court dates and stuff, and he didn't have really good attorneys. And so it was like they just ruled against him by prosecuting, and then, oh, you're not here, default, and then something gets decided for the whole country because of his inability to properly defend his case. That just
Yeah, and that's
that's fucked up. So
yeah.
the whole thing of what you were saying is, and what Wes is complaining about is one decision affects everybody. And I can see the Supreme Court, but if it's going to go to the Supreme Court, it's got to be like death penalty type stuff. You know, it's got to have some.
Yeah, but that's it doesn't.
Bye, guys.
That's the other problem with that is that you have by this system you create basically a system where you have really, 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 really specialized attorneys
Yeah,
for the
Jesus, do you?
most minute details because they have to learn every case from the last 200 years
Yes.
that was ruled anywhere in the country regarding that very small portion of the law.
And you know the
That's
judges are going to know that because their clerks are going to have all day to do that, their research.
yeah, or at least the judges are in a kind of privileged position because, well, they get the arguments from the lawyers, and yeah, then I can look up those whatever they found.
Yeah. One of the things I find really interesting is when a judge will say something to the effect of, well, we can't rule on that because the defense or the prosecution didn't bring it up. Like, wait a minute, there's an obvious fact of the case that one party didn't mention, and so you're not going to consider it in your decision? What?
Yeah,
That's fucked
that's also
up.
a flaw in your system because basically, as a sense in Germany, you can the judge is kind of completely free in their decision. So if they want to, they do their own research. They just
Yeah.
look up whatever they deem necessary, and
There's one other thing
Yeah.
that was recently argued in an interesting article I read where they said that the guy made an interesting point about, well, maybe not a guy, but the article made an interesting point about how judges decide whether or not they're going to hear a case. And the point the person in the article was making is that that's not the role of the judge. It's outside the judiciary's decision. If a case is brought to the court has a constitutional requirement to hear the case. And he makes a really strong argument. It's just like, by deciding not to hear a case, they're doing something outside the judicial system. It's like, you're required to hear a case that comes before you. No, we're not. Well, where do you say that you're not? Well, because we don't want to. It doesn't fit the requirements. The requirements, it was a legally filed case. Full stop. So I found it a pretty persuasive article. I was like, yeah, that's...
Yeah, I don't know how it works here. The only thing I know is basically that especially in civil cases, that cases can be turned down because of the value. So if it's not significant, then they can say, we don't care. It's just whatever, a few hundred
Yeah, you're
euros.
wasting the court's time.
Yeah, no, not you. You're wasting time, but it's not significant enough to rule on that because, yeah. But that's highly dependent on the case and on the participants. So for some people, a case of damages of a few thousand euros might be insignificant and turned down, and for others, a case of 100 euros might be ruled because it's significant to the person.
Did I hear that you guys, not you guys, but somewhere in Europe, there is a condition where the traffic fine is a percentage of your income?
Yes, I know. I don't know which country it was. I think one of the Nordic countries.
Fuck, that's
But,
savage.
yeah,
Some guy, it was like a
that's
several $1 million fine or something because he was super wealthy.
yeah. That's usually in the in many cases it's here. So we have to traffic fines not, because traffic fines are usually there's a distinction between crimes and misdemeanors. So the traffic stuff is usually a misdemeanor and has a fixed sum attached to it. But for criminal or not criminal cases, but yeah, for other cases, it's usually you're sentenced to especially like 50 days of your income or whatever, and not a fixed amount, but that's dependent on your income. And also, depending on that, it's whether it's you're judged as if it is seen in background check is the wrong word, but in your public record, basically. So if you if any fines below, I think 1 month of income are basically considered so low that it shouldn't be on your permanent record.
I think the safest way to do this. I had to move that because it was in the way of where I wanted to put the trains.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm low on train signal stuff, so I don't know that I'm going to get to finish what needs to be done here.
Yeah, I think I have a little bit, but basically I only have enough to put down a few, I think 3 train stations or something like that. Oh, your PAX train is in the way.
Yep. Well, I was about to jump in it, so. Fucking, I hate that interface, man. I was in remote view or tab view or whatever, and I couldn't control the train. You know, you can't control click. Sucks. All right, so that's coal. I think I'm going to have to bring the coal through there.
Alrighty.
Well, they should put coal train on the network. Or coal unloader. Or coal loader. transfer. I don't have enough. Yep, coal train's moving now. Don't have enough to signal this. Don't mind me, I'm just dancing on a live intersection as a train goes by. Alright, well, that does it. Thing is, we need another one in here for oh. No wonder that didn't work. Why so many pumps? Well, because the throughput of a pump is significantly lower than the throughput of a pipe. And so you need to compensate for that by having a bunch of pumps.
So basically, we have no idea how many pumps we would actually need, so we just spam them and should be enough.
Yep.
I think we should have a look at the southwestern corner that the rails there are built. So the western side of the base could also get materials in.
Yeah. Well, there's roboports that, when built, we'll finish building that out. So once that gets done, then those rails will come online.
Yeah, but we still have a lot of roboports missing, and roboports are built very slowly. So perhaps it would be better to just take
All we really
some
need is one
train.
more roboport, and that rail system gets completed.
Yeah, but there are still probably 20 or 30 roboports missing in total.
Yeah, well, I'm on my way back down. I'll manually run a roboport over there. I mean, we get roboports up here that we could take because we don't need them up here anymore. This is built.
Ooh, I see plastics.
Oh, cool. That's coal and pet gas, so
Oil
that makes
working.
sense. Yeah, well, oil is brought in by direct line, so because I think you
Yeah,
ran that.
and that's coal is missing a shit ton of undergrounds.
Everything is missing a shit ton of undergrounds.
Yeah, but that will be better once the actual belts are done, because currently the belts are eating all the gears, and
Yeah.
the gears are eating all the iron, and that's why red undergrounds don't get any iron. Why are there logistic bots? Oh, they're coming to you, probably.
Oh, yeah. Shit.
It doesn't matter, but I was just coming across a cloud of logistics bots, and I was wondering, why? Because they are not carrying anything, so they're probably
Yeah,
taking.
I had all that stone in my inventory. Now they can come take it from me here, because this base needs it. Shit. And then I dumped it all in the landfiller, and then Bob has this massive landfill thing going on here. Yeah, there's bots on their way to finish that rail now. Bless you.
Only about 3K items left.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can look at the stack and you can see that there's not a whole lot I could do to squeeze more gears in. And I don't think gears are the problem, anyways. It's the iron for the gears.
Yeah, as I said, the amount of red belt we need eats all the gears, and since both rows of gear assemblers eat from both belts, nothing gets down to the red. Oh, now it works. Okay, but it was for a long time that
I just dumped a bunch
red
of.
undergrounds were completely starved.
I just dumped a
Because
bunch of extra undergrounds and gears in here.
okay.
I had a bunch of yellows in my inventory and some gears, and so
Yeah, I think I should also deactivate all of that.
all right. Let's see if I can take care of this while I'm doing that.
Might it perhaps be that all of those are missing their outserter? Like this?
Could be. Also, they're still level 1. They should be all level 2. They should all be blues.
Yeah, but that about half of them isn't running at all could perhaps be the reason why there's
Well, we were
nothing
also
coming down?
well, no, I don't know too much about that. And the reason I say that is because of the lack of iron that was coming in. So it was if
Yeah.
they were working, it would have just chewed all the iron.
It shoots all the iron anyway, so
Right? Yeah, it would have chewed more iron. So I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade these.
yeah, I don't think it makes too much of a difference.
Yeah, give the bot something to do. Fucking losers.
Yeah, because 3,000 jobs aren't enough.
Power is at 100 out of 193. We're in good shape. Do I have any of those assemblers? No, I do not. Get out of the way, fatty. It's amazing how characters actually really run into each other in this game. You know?
Yeah.
I meant your character, not you.
Yeah, I know.
I don't actually know.
Just a constant stream of bots going to those. Ooh. We are actually not bot limited, but production limited. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were bot limited for a long time. But currently only 600 are flying.
Man, Jay nailed it. Top left is still very, very suspect, very open.
Yeah.
I don't have the energy in me tonight to go after that. But it is working. These other rails are online as you requested.
Yeah, nice. And that means, yeah, we get stuff in. And sooner or later, that will also get to the smelters. Mm. Theoretically, if we would take some undergrounds and bring that iron down, I think I'll try that.
What iron?
There is a working iron smelter.
Yeah. So you're gonna manually put some undergrounds in place so that you can get that in place, see where it goes.
So that gets down to the mall.
Yeah, it's a rabbit hole
And
because
that,
it'll get to some of the mall, not all of it.
yeah, but I think I just try to follow the lane a bit, and I think I can get it to a place where
Here, take some belts. I got 100 red belts on me. There you go.
and I think I can get it to a place where with a bit of luck, the red belt production of the mall begins to run.
I'll bet you $1 you can't.
What the hell? How did I survive that?
Train?
Yeah.
That would have been the first train death.
Yeah, and I lagged through it. That could have been bad.
Be right back.
Damn. Gears are made externally. So where is the gear production for that? Takes from these gear belts, and those gear belts come from this side.
There appears to be many, many places we need wall on our northwest.
Yes, yes.
Gross.
Well, um, maybe we can just put up a string of turrets and hope. So, I mean, it's not like we're polluting over there really heavily. Jay did a great job of exceeding the pollution cloud to the south. I mean, we're polluting the fuck out of these guys. But we got room. I mean, once this base goes online, yeah, but we could start with. Well, we have two options
Oh,
here. We can go way out here and then down here. I think this is a given. We're going to put a wall here because there's oil and there's iron right there and coal, so we can just put a wall right there. That's a given. All we need to do is run electricity out there, and Bingo bango. Alright, well, let me find a car. Load it up. Just about got hit by a train. I should probably make a shield. Hey, what did you do with that blue circuit assembler? Did you leave it online or did you take it off?
No, I took it out because it was completely hand-fed.
Selfish son of a dog kissing monkey bugger. I didn't say that out loud. I was muted, right?
You would have done exactly the same.
Yeah, because I didn't want to pollute my
And you
design.
know it.
Hey, you got some iron in there.
Yes, but the problem is gears are also made externally, and the left-hand side is not even close to
Yeah,
being
but these
done.
gears will do it. These gears will get it for you. If you can get this coal belt unstuck right here with two underbelts.
Yeah, but I don't have anything currently.
Okay, well,
I used all of my undergrounds and used all of my belt. So basically, this smelter
well,
has to come online
there's a
because
train.
that will bring.
There's a train right here that you can use to go back and forth.
And by the way, I hate your unloader design because it only works if all the inserters are unloading.
It's supposed to.
Yes, but I hate it.
It's supposed to make sure I don't get a train that's. I just grabbed 24 red underbelts, buddy.
Yeah, throw them in there. I went over here with I think 60,
All
and
right.
they're all gone.
Bob, I'm gonna bail on you on that wall thing. I'm gonna try
I
again.
wasn't planning to wall yet.
Oh, okay. Because I spec'd out where I want to wall the southwest, straight west. I know where I want to wall. I just want to get some more of this online real quick, and then I'll go do that wall.
Yeah,
I'm
because if we
looking
get
for
those
pieces
gears,
currently.
we get the
Red belt.
wall part that runs the red belt.
No,
And then
kitty
we can
cat, I am not
all
giving you another
snowball from
treat
there.
right now.
You're such a bad cat slave.
They even placed one while I was doing that, so. Alright. This is going to get us. Man, it's a lot of underbelts. What the fuck was I thinking, man?
I'm wondering why we have no iron train in that location.
We only have one iron train. I could put another one down.
No, I was wondering.
It's probably keeps getting sucked up into this.
Yeah, that might be the case.
So I'll put another one down.
Yeah.
Alright, it's placed. It might launch by itself. It might shit the bed. Who knows? And I need more underbelt. I can't make any. I need gears. I need gears so I can make this underbelt as I stand on a belt of gears.
Ooh, there are gears coming. Wow. Oh, from the other side.
Yes, that's what I was
Yeah,
saying with the coal.
I didn't see the crossbelt
Yeah,
going
well,
there.
that's because it's all underbelt. I need fucking more. Why do these things take so many damn gears? Beers.
Beers?
Beers. All right, we got gears coming in. No, we don't.
You're in the wrong lane. The first is belt. The second doesn't matter.
Oh, oops. Okay, well, we got gears coming in.
Yeah. And I think it should be. Oh, no, that works. That works. That does not work. Where is the? Oh, yes,
Yeah,
it's
well,
here.
because
Okay.
it's willing to accept
Yeah,
yellow underbelt as a feed.
yeah. I was wondering where that underground connection is, but it's coming. It's the gears, and as soon as the red belt doesn't hog them all anymore,
Yeah, that's not happening
um,
anytime this century. Be right
yes,
back.
it will, because the belt is not. It will be stuck in a moment.
Yeah, that's true. Be right back.
Oh, you broke it.
Well, I thought she was going to calm down, but no, she just swatted at me and went, nope. Hey, look at that. They're taking red belt away, haha. I have 248 red belt. I should just dump it in this chest.
Yes. And they're instantly gone.
Yeah. No.
And there comes the snake.
Oh, we're protected. The whole west side is way heavily protected. Did you see where I just pinged? Ain't nothing getting
Yeah.
through that. So, Bob, I was thinking that we could go right from this peak point to that south point. What do you think?
Sounds good.
Hey, you ever been to Bucky's?
No.
They have a deli counter for beef jerky. Where you point to the beef jerky you want behind the glass, and then they weigh it and put it in a bag for you.
That sounds expensive and awesome.
Well, it's Buc-ee's, so it's not expensive. There's a monster in the trees.
I found that out.
I have shit for resources here. Alright, let me get my defensive blueprint up. We're just going with the solid. Do you have bots at all, Bob?
100.
Okay, good. Then we can go with the house design.
Oh, I thought you meant combat bots.
Oh, do you have construction bots?
No.
Okay, then we won't go with the house design. Hold on, I think you're as far as we want to go. Do you have any construction or like grenades or? I am ill-equipped to be out here.
No. I did not plan this well.
That's what I
I'm
just
gonna
said.
leave a buffer box out here.
Don't put it that far out because that's past where our wall's gonna be. And the biters are gonna eat it. All right, let me see. You might want to put some turrets around it. Okay, well, that's where our wall's going to start. And then we're going to take Jay's good old wall here.
Did someone collect my vehicle?
Did not. Did you
Did
try
I
pressing
leave
the
it
remote
somewhere?
twice to make the honk horn?
There's a remote?
No.
Okay. I know,
There is a car
Experiment
finder
did.
mod, I think.
Yeah, there is a car finder
Um,
mod.
But I think there should be a
We should be able to
car
just look for
left.
the triangle.
There it is. Oop, there it is.
Woohoo, that is.
The space is not car friendly.
Oh my god. Fucking never ends. I can't land my helicopter here. It's too windy. Bob, I don't recommend we start building down here. And the reason being is that we have no ammo and no oil. So I recommend we just gradually work our way north with the ghosts not building anything until we can get the oil tapped in, and then we can go north from there and get the iron tapped in and get ammo. But just ghost it until we get up there.
Stop being sensible. Ugh.
I also have not enough resources to even make a fucking radar.
All I hear from you are complaints.
All I hear from you is orders. Oh, wait.
Yes, because you like it that way.
Yeah. Boss me, daddy.
Think we might need another iron train?
Did the other one launch by itself?
Yes.
All right. Well, I will do that. There is a thingamabob. There's a blueprint. Sorry, Bob. No intent. I have learned that what you have to do is be careful not to build these trains too close to the station. And that way, the first train will actually get fuel, and then the interrupt will trigger and it'll pull into the station, and then the second train will get fuel. Hey, Bob, what color is your character?
Blue.
Look!
Yes.
It's a car!
It was also blue.
I don't even have any wall, man. I just came out here just stupid. Can you imagine playing this game with 450 people like they did when I can't remember his name right now. The first massively multiplayer version of this thing, he got 450 people. The guy who basically taught me, the guy I learned to play from. He didn't teach me to
Kobai.
play. No, starts with an A. I can't remember his name right now. He doesn't play Factorio much anymore, but one of his things was like he would put down the crosswalk 4 tiles wide and then put underbelt underneath it so that you could just drive. The crosswalk being just brick. It's just, I mean, one of his things was that the stuff, it just needs to look good too. You need to be able to enjoy what you're seeing. And that informed a lot of how I play and build. Okay, I've made it to the oil, but you know what? I don't have any pump jacks or...
Hmm.
any of that
Yeah, we
shit.
don't need that oil currently anyway, so
You think that matters to a guy like me in a situation like this? I need oil. Defense it.
I
Out.
thought you wanted it for your 10.
My 10. Fucking hate laying out oil fields.
And it broke.
What broke?
Why? One of the iron trains.
There
Because
might
it
not be
ran out
room on
of
the
fuel in
stackers.
it ran out of fuel inside the stacker.
Well, the fuel spot is way over here. So what that means
I'll
is
get
that
over there.
the interrupt. So the interrupt for. All right, I just remotely queued 50 fuel to go in there. There is a roboport there. It is not close enough. Let me do some emergency stuff. There. When
I'm
these
there,
get
as I
built.
told you.
Oh, you're going to go fix it. Okay. I'm sorry. I was talking over you.
So, why are you sleeping now?
I want to leave that there
Drive,
just in case.
bitch. Oh, let me guess. The loader is not open for business.
Probably not. We only got one.
Yeah. You should do that second one up there. Or probably better, even the one close to you. So, where did I leave my car?
Dude, where's my car? Dude. All right, Bob, if we have flamer turrets and a little bit of wall, we can get started here. And some pump jacks. And some pipe. And some power poles.
I've staged a bunch of stuff in this turret area for construction.
And some hemorrhoid cream. Do you have any substations?
Have you researched substations?
Oh yeah, they're being built. Brah, come on. Come on, brah. Who are you talking to here?
We didn't research them for a very long time,
No,
so
they're
it's a valid question.
in all honesty, I don't know if we've researched them or not. I'm just being a bit silly.
I think we researched about everything we can.
Yeah, just about. I mean,
From the,
if I'm doing laser damage,
I mean, you you researched efficiency modules.
yeah. Well, we're gonna need them. Oh, you stashed all that stuff. Okay, I'll go down there and see if I can pick all that up. Let's make our stash in the future, if you don't mind, up there by the pump jacks, so that because that's going to be basically the central hub for this.
That's where the first stash was. I just continued it, sorry.
Oh, good. It's impossible to be out of copper until you get to low density structures, okay?
And then you're permanently out of copper.
Then yes. I love how you use the chest to protect the chest, because we have so many fucking chests.
Yes.
And I'm out of room.
So I'm filling up to build an outpost.
Okay.
Yeah, we need another iron outpost.
Yeah, we do.
And I created some logistics groups that are for outpost building.
Oh, now you're getting fancy.
No, I just dropped some blueprints into the logistics menu.
Yep. I have not used that feature, but I so want to.
My car got deleted.
Deleted.
Silly trains.
Oh! Oh no! Was there anything in it?
I hope not.
Ugh.
It was just me, I think. Attempt 2 at resupplying.
Burgers and fries. Hello, burgers. Well, my new blueprints for base 1 are effective. With some improvements, they're almost ready to go. I got to figure out combat stuff, but I'm very happy with the results, in all honesty. I has a mower, right? Yes, I do. Good. Wow, building this thing sucks. No wonder I always wait till I have bots before I build this. I was going to go north, but there's biters up there, and I've only got like 48 rockets, so.
I'm heading over to your region, so I could bring you some.
All right, and a shield and a personal roboport. I've
Yeah,
got robots.
I have a lot
because
of
they
that
are.
stuff in these chests over here for you, high speed.
You have a lot of what stuff? Shield and personal roboport.
And rockets. Most of the stuff you mentioned. No robos, though.
Yeah.
I don't think we have shields anywhere. So
No, they're
nope.
not made. Of course they're not made. That's why I asked you for them. You know what? I think I left behind all of my. Oh no, I put it in here. Okay. I mean, if I had access to them, I wouldn't have asked you for them.
Okay, I'm gonna sign off here. Good luck.
Alrighty, thanks for helping.
Take care, guys.
We'll do it again next week or sooner. It's just going to be a quick test, like a 3-hour tour. And congrats again, Bob, on the great plastic eating. You don't have to bring me that stuff if you don't have access to it, but
No.
the shield would be nice, but I don't have the ability. Oh, I need radar. I need like 5 or 10 radar.
Yeah, but
We don't have those automated either.
I'm already on the way.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm going into combat mode, so let me put this here. Hit that button. Jesus, these things take a lot to kill. What the walk? Like, I won't need that much ammo. Yes, I do. They weren't joking when they said they greatly increased the health of the spawners. I gotta get all the way up there.
Ah, I hate driving.
Well, I'm sure it feels the same way about you.
So there are. I dumped the rockets. I can. No. They're in the chest down at the.
Cool, thanks. I'm surprised I have so little inventory. I thought we researched the belt. Oh, it's because of my armor. I've only got modular. I don't have power armor. Oh, some iron. I'll be able to make radar. Yes, cool. I need this ammo. I don't need these turrets. Batteries. That might be helpful. I really want a shield because I'm so close to killing myself. I need steel. Did you bring me steel?
Nope.
Damn. I thought I built a shield. I think I was gonna, and then I got distracted. Oh, wait, there's a shield here. Forget it.
Yeah, he said he.
I have been gifted a
had one for
shield.
you. Oh.
Ooh, there's even combat bots here. Fuck yeah.
824 throughput unlimited.
Oh, I've got 8 roboports. Next time you're up here, you can take them. They might help speed things up.
No, not really. I can.
I'm getting good
Perhaps
for
a third
roboports
of
now,
what
huh?
would bring some.
I don't need roboports anymore. Too good for roboports.
No, I have roboports, but
Ah,
I was wondering whether more than 2 would even be sensible.
you mean personal roboports?
Yes.
No, it wouldn't. I don't have personal roboports, and here's why 2 is never. I advise nobody to go above 2 personal roboports, and the reason is, why were those damaged? The reason is that the bots will walk too far, and you end up waiting for them to charge, and so if it's more than 2 roboports, they spend more time recharging, and you can walk faster than they can fly, especially if you have any legs. So I never go above 2 roboports unless I've got to do something that requires a special range reach that I can't get to, like if I'm out building letters in the ocean. Man, this is looking good. It needs more lamps. I need to figure that out. I need to get more lamps going. Yeah, yeah, I agree with you, Burgers. It's with more than 2 bots, the range is so far, and the way that the build pattern works is they go to the farthest one first, and so they end up consuming a bunch of charge, going out and coming back in a radius area, and the result is that they have to take forever to recharge. They spend an inordinate amount of time recharging. Yeah, well, comments about your mom and being fast. I also don't have yellow chests here that pick up storage for personal items. I need to add that to this base. I normally have that here. All right, let me get focused on what I was trying to do. I don't have any walls down, and I wanted to put walls down. I don't remember drop things on the ground. Yeah, I guess it was. They seem to have increased the speed of it. I need to get up to that iron and get that going. Fennec, with a build that big, you might want to consider 2 of these loaders side by each, and then just prioritize one. And so instead of a 8x4, go with an 8x8, and then prioritize one side.
Yes and no. The thing is, this 8x8, 8x4 is 8 yellow into 4 red.
Oh, okay. Well, either way, the distance and all that. I mean, you can keep whatever size splitter you want, but I recommend 2 loaders because the trains will perform better with that. On most of the irons, I try and build for the 1-2-1s. I try and build 2 loaders, even for the because there's no stacker, right? And so I compensate for the lack of stacker on 1-2-1s by just building another station and another train.
Yeah.
You
But
do
I
whatever you
have to
want.
go up here again anyways, because this outpost is bigger than what I thought.
You brought yellows and roboports to auto build this wall. Yeah, I don't like doing that. So then I gotta go clean that shit up. You're right, Bob. I should stop shaking my fist at the clouds. At the end of the day, I have a hard time believing that it's faster to do it that way. Hey, I'm walking back here to get him. Get off my jock. Did you bring me yellow chests? Yeah, you did. Goddamn kids with their newfangled inventions, Roboport fucking things. Still don't have enough steel.
Wow. We have 1.3k red belt.
In storage?
Yes.
Nice. Well, what's the combinator set to make? 4K? So temporarily turn that down to 1K so that the red belt stops consuming and let it all go to the underbelt. And just like that. Ah, they're taking the yellow belt out of my trash. Well, unfortunately, I don't have enough. If only I had a way to go get more. Oh, wait, there's a car. All right, let me take this broken down jalopy somebody just abandoned here. Go get me some more resources. So what do I need? I need roboports and I need walls. Need more Viagra. Wait, that's for a different party. Oops. Sorry. The belt moved me. My car's still moving from the belt. Look at that glitch. Look at that glitch. That was something else. That was some momentum. Oh, there's no steel here. What the fuck am I doing in this place? There's no steel in this place at all. Hell, gonna take me away. Oh shit, I'm not gonna be able to get through there. Why are constant combinators... Jesus. Why do they stop cars?
So your base is not really driver friendly.
No, it is not. You know what? Like Mucky would say, I agree with you. That's what he would say. Although he'd say it with an Australian accent. I agree with you. All right, let's get some steel up in this place and make me a hero. Oh look, roboports. Give me those. Yoink! Make me a shield. No. Personal roboport. Yes. Batteries, iron gears, advanced circuits. All right, so I think I have gears over here. What a fucking mess that is. Yeah. Burgers and fries. I got two things to say about that. those are the two things I got to say about that. Batteries. Literally, what I'm looking for here is batteries. And then I can make myself a personnel rabatapata. So here's a funny story. In the French language, H is a very soft, there's basically no H. So if you were to write the word hook, H-O-O-K, and then you were to pronounce it as a native French speaker, you would not pronounce it as hook. First of all, the double O is more of an oo than a O. And so it would be ook. And I have a coworker who explains that he wants me to fix things in such a way as to just make a template so other things can take advantage of it. So just make an ook.
Yeah, so why don't you just make an ook?
It's fucking hilarious to hear him say it. I have to try nothing.
Don't forget to program it in ook.
I've programmed in awk.
Do you know ook?
No. I need these fucking grenades. Alright, let me get on a train here and get the fuck out of here. What is this train doing here?
There's the link.
All locomotives fully fueled. Why aren't you fully fueled? Oh, because somebody put solid fuel in here. God damn it, don't do that. Ook is a C wrapper.
No, it's not a C wrapper.
Alright, well, you've got a bad link there, because it's ook exclamation point 515 HTML. There's that 1.5.
No, that's correct. The link.
Alright, well, if I click on the link, it's bad.
What?
I'll copy it. See what that does. Yeah, it Twitch malformed it. Language is ook. Oh my god, I gotta send this to my coworker. We're gonna have such a good time. Ook, 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 ook. Oh god. Because, I was watching oh gosh, Tumbling Satellite earlier today, and somebody redeemed speak with a cheesy French accent. And so while he was speaking with a cheesy French accent, I had him say hook, and he said, "Oh, because there's no H, it's ook." And I giggled. Dude, it says we're down to 39 missing entries. Oh, I didn't grab robots. Of course, we didn't really need to put stone on a train. We could have just belted it in directly. Or coal, because we could have just used that, because I have this bypass designed. So this base design is such that you can You can hybrid
I
it.
think we have stone on a train.
Yeah, we
Don't
didn't need to though. My point is this base design is a hybrid feed. It can take it. It prioritizes local inputs like this stone. We could have just fed it right here. And the way this unloader works is that it will use the local stone first. And then the same thing with the coal is that we could have fed it there with belts. And then we wouldn't need to make the train right away. The idea is that if you have a lot of local resources where you build this, take either hole without complaint, no. And it's any hole because there's 3 of them, dude. Well, in your case, with the tiny little PP, there's 5, 7 if you count the ears and the nostrils. Nostradamuses.
Well, the OF bitches currently speak of 4. Do your own math.
Well, I can count to 21 if I take my pants off.
Yeah, but the artificial ones shouldn't count.
Oh, cliff explosives are done. And we're just randomly clicking on shit now.
So you can hook up this iron wherever you want.
Well, what I was going to do was I was going to run a rail here because I don't like loops. And I was going to run it across this water. But that's actually a lot of work, but that's what I want to do. What I really want to do.
What? Oh, there's my car.
Dude, there's your car. Dude. I think I'll abuse the bots and have them build this shit.
Oh. Yeah, perhaps I should get some big power poles.
All right, so I've started this hub here, a stub there. So we're going to run a rail up here to pick that up. I'd appreciate it if you keep the large power poles on the grid. There is a blueprint shortcut for it, or just copy paste.
I just dragged them up from the horizontal line, so they should be on the grid.
Yes, that will work just great. Thank you.
Assuming you placed them on max distance.
Yeah, they're not on like an absolute grid or anything like that. Yeah, another gift sub. Isn't that special? I'm gonna need miners, and I'm gonna need the fucking. Burgers, I had a couple of challenges with it when I tried it the first time, so I gave up on it. And then if I ever do use Cities of Earth again, the global grid is a real pain in the ass because it forces me to use landfill in places I don't want to. It's a really weak argument. I don't really have a strong argument. Oh, shit. Do we have pumps as part of this? It's not looking like it. Yeah, yeah, it is. Thought I was gonna hit that. Probably don't have any miners either. All right, that'll fix all that. Outposts, mining, red belt. What else did Jay invent that I am just going to copy? So I have coal right there, but Alright, so now we start sending this in the other direction. Get this built before I build the next set of roboports so that I can see what still remains. What do I need to build? What have I got? Whew, that was close. Alright, so I'll just take all of this. See what I can do with it. No stone brick.
So if you blueprint the rails for me. Oh, no, I can't.
I have started the rail blueprint here. It'll eventually.
Yeah, it's way too late for me.
Oh, is it like 6 in the morning for you?
Close to 5.
Okay, that's all right. I appreciate all you've done, man. This is great.
Yeah, connect those two iron outposts or those two loaders because they're just the base is just starving on iron.
What? How? These belts are all empty.
Yeah, because the left side never gets any because the right side eats the 2 trains that are on the tracks.
Something's
Because
really
we only
fucked
have
up
2
here.
loaders.
There's a mistake here. I don't have the ability to paste just that thing.
Oh yeah, I see.
I got a blueprint in my hand, so we might get some lag here.
Yeah, I see.
Well, it's in the blueprint, so
Yeah.
this and this look like they are 1 too high. They need to be moved down a row.
Let me see. No. No, the problem is that this shouldn't be there.
Oh.
The iron jumps completely over the whole.
Yes. Well, that's going to be a mess to clean up. All right, I'll take care of that later.
Oh, well, kind of easy.
All right. Hang on. I got to take care of the cat. Be right back. All right. Let's see. Yeah, you can just undo that delete once they've cleaned it for you.
Exactly. Just have to wait until the bots
Yeah, unfortunately, there's no
Hmm.
storage chests in here, and there's no spare storage chest over here. I didn't get to that point yet. So they're just gonna. Because there's supposed to be like a clump of storage chests in that area for them to just dump things into. But I didn't get around to doing that yet. Alright, I've started it here. So that'll help speed things up in the future. Alright, let me not get too distracted. How am I gonna get... I need to get stone here. There is no stone here, and I don't think there's any brick in here. Oh wait, there's stone right here. And there's coal, so I can make a regular furnace. And I can parlay that into brick. Remarkably little stone in this area. Yes, kitty cat.
Ah! All those constant combinators everywhere.
Oh, it's muted.
Where's
In the time I'm spending diddling around with this, I could have just gone back and picked up what I needed.
Okay, there's a bit more stuff broken.
All right.
Ey, wieso hole ich das von da?
Thought I had grabbed those other things. Oh, I don't have any fucking miners at all. All right, I need miners. I need enough to make 4 of those. And I need to clear out some biters. Good. That'll take care of itself. Oops. Well, that copper got unloaded. That was a bad move. Man, this base sucks to drive through.
Tell me something I don't know.
That's kind of why I said it. Miners. I need a bunch of miners. Exactly 50, huh? How is it that you have not? Oh, because this has got an output priority. They should not. Good. Oops. Just use a train. I'm not close enough to use a train. That is, I don't have a train close enough to what I'm doing to use a train.
We are done with the red undergrounds.
Nice. Well, the rest of it kind of takes care of itself. Blue chests are... Don't we have that researched?
Probably not.
Oh, because it needs purple. Yeah. All right. That takes care of the ammo we need. probably are to the point where we need a second copper train. How many copper pickups do we have?
2.
All right, I'll put down a second copper train then.
What are you talking about?
French fries. One of my favorite fucking subjects.
No, the train was just saying all 3 stops are inaccessible from current location. And doesn't make no fucking sense.
Yeah, and it's not the same train, so. I think I have to get in a fight with a big nest. I'm not really looking forward to it.
Oh, we have bulk inserters researched but not built.
We have what?
Bulk inserters, the green ones.
Yeah, they'll get built here.
Okay, that needs chips to be running.
Green circuits. Green and red circuits.
And for the green chips to be running, the left side has to be running. Surprise!
Yeah, I mean it's the base design. It has its faults. That's for certain.
Deal. Why? Oh. Yeah,
I don't think I like the way you're saying that.
um, Base 1 will die if we don't add an unloader for coal.
Is it almost out of coal?
It is so far out of coal that the belt that feeds the right half of the smelters doesn't have any anymore.
Yeah, that's a problem. Well, the best place to put that is in a spot that you really don't want to put an unloader because it's so close to an intersection. But I think we can put it here and then loop it back that way.
I'd loop it down.
Well, in that case, oops. These things just need to fucking go.
You can go. Well,
I want to get it as far away from the intersection as possible, right? So,
yeah.
I was just deciding where to put it. So you took it and did it quicker than I could. So thank you. Take more of these just in case, which I won't need. Alright, I was hoping for a bit more ammo, but that's the best I could do, so I'll take it. Let's go kill some bugs, and that should take care of this. Alright, well, that's where I was just headed. That motherfucker would not die. I was shooting him with yellow bullets all day long, and he did not die. I don't want to shoot the bugs. I want to shoot the monsters. I'm kind of busy right
Well-
now.
Yeah. Well, that range side loading is broken at that point.
Alright, I can't even go look at it, sorry.
Yeah, no problem.
Is it in a base that it's broken?
Yeah. Base 2 stone smelting.
I'm almost done. Alright, got them all. Alright, let's see, what did you ping? That side loading doesn't work. You're right. I screwed that one up.
And even if it would work, it would sideload from the right side to the right side, which
Yeah,
makes
that's
no
a copy
sense.
paste. So you can just reprogram that a different way.
I
You've got the
think-
room, because this can be a longer
No.
underbelt, so you can do it.
Yeah, no, we don't need that side. We need the other one.
Yeah,
But
we
I
don't want to
think
get rid of
I
that
got
power
the
pole.
idea.
Yeah, but the reason that we